Hang on, that one. Did it? There we go. For some reason, Discord likes to steal my microphone. So it tries to hog it. And occasionally, Voice Meter, which I use to sort of like monitor my comms, just goes, oh, I guess the microphone's not working anymore. Anyway. Good. There we go. Saw it. See, I saw it. I was keeping an eye on it. The problem is, the only place it says it's not working is Voice Meter, where it says the hardware input, it goes red, and that's the only place. Otherwise, everything looks absolutely fine. Fucking Discord. Anyway, so we're going to be sensible, as I was saying before I had sound. We're going to be sensible this stream. I'm going to go to bed in a sensible time rather than 1 o'clock in the morning, and they'll be dead all day. So we're gonna go visit the old what's his face, the old thingy-majig, doobie what's it guy, you know, the one with the yeah, Inquisitor. That's the words. That's the word I was looking for. We're gonna see the Inquisitor. I'm gonna take Marazai just for the shits and giggles. I think, just for the shits and giggles. We don't have a tech priest at the moment. Well, we do have a tech priest, but I'm not taking him. So I've got tech problems because I don't have anyone apart from using all of the machine litany things. That's the only thing I can do. I'm trying to up my tech, so I don't have to bring Pascal. Mind you, Marazai was getting fucking annihilated. When we went looking for what's his face, Winter Scale, the Rangers were just one-shotting him from across the map. It was a disaster. Ranger would have a turn. First they do, nail Marazai. I mean, I totally understand why, being that he's a Dark Elder, but still a little bit mean. Never mind. Right, where are we going? This way.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Alright, let's go and see Mr. Inquisitor. I'm sure everyone's going to be very chill about a Dark Elder wandering around. They've not been causing trouble recently. Marazai's very quick, isn't he? Look at him go. Quick on his feet.
One step at a time.
Yeah, I'm allowed in.
Madness.
I'm allowed in. Presently closed. Yes, presently closed to useless wankers. Not to me. Marazai, maybe don't be the first one in the room. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, bud. I've been a good boy, I promise. The Lord Inquisitor is engrossed in studying star system charts and reports which are amassed on his desk like the ridges of a formidable mountain range. There are shadows beneath his eyes which are ruthlessly dissecting the latest reports, and his skin seems stretched taut over the bones of his skull. Without turning his head to you, Calcazar says warily, "Greetings, your lordship. Your timing is impeccable." Why is there blood on the walls? Should there be blood on the walls? Is someone going to clean that up? No? More reports? From a man with a perfectly level head. An aged servant with the bearing of a veteran approaches the two of you. In precise moment, he replaces the untouched cup of cold recaf in front of the Lord Inquisitor with a new one, slightly steaming. The warrior Fenris folds his arms on his ceramite-plated chest regally and says in a dour voice, "Greetings, Inquisitor. You and I need to talk." Calcazar bows respectfully. "Glory to the Emperor's angels as Fenris. Your words will be heeded, my lord." Look at the Calcazar's solitary cup. Hospitality is not the Inquisitor's for, I see. That's right. Where's my fucking coffee? Thank you. Now be gone with your perfectly level head. May the Emperor's mercy ensure that you never have cause to experience the hospitality of the Inquisition. Faucher, see to our guest. Calcazar's voice seems to endow the servant with phenomenal ability to move instantly through a space. A cup of recaf appears in front of you before the sound of the Lord Inquisitor's voice dies away. Calcazar notices as Gentr inclines his head with a dignified air. Sister? The Battle Sister's eyes gleam as Lord Inquisitor addresses her. May your path be blessed. It is gratifying to see the trials endured by the Expanse have failed to extinguish the flame of your fortitude. Lady Navigator Cassia Tassifia Everilia. The Lord Inquisitor's lips curve into a thin smile as he catches a glimpse of the scarlet eyes. I hear that House Orsilio is going through a difficult time. Change is coming. I sincerely hope it is for the better. Your colours, Lord Inquisitor, are as rich as they are multifaceted. I have never encountered anything like it before. Unclouded hues flowing from one to the next. Amazing harmony. Amazing and frightening. Cassia raises a chin and nods demurely. That, a man of such status and talents has taken an interest in the well-being of the Navis Nobilite house is a great honour. Calcazar gives your retinue a cursory glance until his gaze rests on Marasai. Incendia has allowed a Xenos of the most dangerous variety to roam freely on foot. Well, you see, about Incendia, I may have accidentally a little bit killed her. The esteemed Lady Chorda has frankly surprising amounts of respect for the privilege bestowed by your warrant. I rather think the monkey fears what may befall her should she try to get rid of me. The Druki stares blankly at Calcazar with no deference whatsoever. Perhaps he has no inkling of who he is talking to. Sip from your recap. Despite the lightning speed with which Frocia served your drink, he managed to not spill a drop. The taste of the recap strikes you as a perfect match for the palace's new master. Brutally strong and burning with a sharp hint of precious aromatic spices. I escaped from Comarag, where I was held captive by the Xenos. The Inquisitor raises an eyebrow, impressed. You escaped from the Dark City, a feat that few have accomplished. Truly, I congratulate you on your exceptional performance, and I won't even mar your triumph by telling you that the Inquisition will of course be watching you very closely henceforth. I sincerely hope your grand escape was not part of the Xenos' devious machinations. Are you aware of the changes Incendia has wrought on Footfall? Naturally, her ladyship has done me an invaluable service by taking on the task of instilling order on the station. Though her style of leadership seems unnecessarily brutal to me, on the whole her actions have not exceeded the bounds I set. I put an end to her dictatorship. The Lord Inquisitor does not appear aggrieved by the news. As I understand, this was a private confrontation between two rogue traders. Yes, as such, I hope your house will reach a reconciliation with her ladyship's heir. You have not hindered my plans. Lady Incendia purged Footfall sufficiently that I was not distracted by the need to pacify it. What was the dispute between you and Caligos Winterscale about? His lordship deemed it more important to show off his stubbornness than to safeguard the interests of the Expanse, stupidity of the most burdensome kind. But my sources inform me that he nonetheless has joined my efforts against the Xenos, and so I've decided to stay any sanctions. For a time. Why do you think he acted that way? His lordship has long displayed a susceptibility to corrupting ideas. His loss of interest in managing his protectorate and his appetite for violence drew my notice some time ago. A moment of hesitation, Calcazar adds. The only question that remains unanswered is how many agents the arch-enemy have infiltrated his entourage. Did you not even try to discuss it with him, or did you immediately set Incendia on him? The Inquisitor's jaw hardens. Despite the impression I may have created, I am not a schoolmaster obliged to rein in misbehaving rogue traders. Caligos rejected a call to fulfilling his duty to the Emperor. What discussion was there to be had? It's fair. I see. Rest assured that his lordship will face the consequences of his actions. You wish to speak to the Lord Inquisitor Ulfar? Indeed, you petitioned us our aid in fighting Xenos. We spilt much alien blood, but the wind of battle carried me far and I lost contact with my pack. Do you know where I can seek out my brothers, the Baleful Howl? I'm afraid not. According to the information in my possession, they withdrew from the battle raging in the Expanse. The Lord Inquisitor's deferential tone now carries a dry edge. You lie. The Baleful Howl would never run from a battle, Ulfal's replied. The outrageous claim is surprisingly calm. Only the frosty chill of the deathborn of his voice and carried across the room makes everyone's hair stand on end. What do you think diverted their attention? I presume it was a search for Brother Ulfar. It is a common knowledge how deeply Space Wolves value the ties of brotherhood, far more deeply than the ties that bind them to the other subjects of the Emperor. Is there any way we can help find them? No, but I believe I know someone who is better informed, and I will name that person as soon as we finally start discussing the matter which prompted me to summon your lordship. What is your current situation in the Expanse? The Cults of the Final Dawn and Drukhari raiders are vying with each other to see who can cause us the greatest turmoil. I have mobilised all forces I can to repel the attacks, which is why we are still alive. Combining militia brigades are hunting for Xenos and guarding convoys, and expeditionary platoons under my command are crushing heretic rebellions. The situation is unstable, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this. I will not prepare, but I will not pretend that I was prepared for this crisis. However, we have not lost our footing yet. Okay, good. You have mobilised all forces, but not House von Valentius. Are you not standing before me now? While your status remains unclear, I preferred not to requisition the resources of the von Valentius Protectorate. Your people dealt with Ursulon the Cruel's agents and the Xenos raids, and that was enough for me, but now is the time to add your might and talents to the scales. What has prompted the Drukhari to act so brazenly? Prisoner interrogations indicate that an incident had occurred in the Dark City, what the Xenos call a disjunction. Well, we're all looking for the guy that calls that. A dimensional calamity that forced them to step up their raids in real space. Their audacity speaks to their desperation, which in turn will translate into new trials for his servants. Marazai's mocking gaze rests on you. An entirely unpredictable turn of events. Isn't that right, Lord Monster Abundant? I mean, could have been anyone, to be honest. We just don't know. Why has the call to the Final Dawn become more active? The warp is raging. The baleful sign always portends change, and crises beget desperation. The most fertile ground for heresy. I believe the archenemy's servants think the time has come, or perhaps this time has been marked in their profane scripture as a date for the end of their existence. I will not trouble myself with further attempts to make sense of their blasphemous doctrine. They are bent on destroying us all, and so they must be destroyed. But you must have an ingenious plan to save the Expanse. The glance tossed at you is like a shot from an auto-pistol at point-blank range. If such a plan were to exist, information about it would be of the utmost secrecy. I suggest you focus on the current strategy of putting out each fire as you encounter it. What makes you think you're capable of commanding the whole sector? Do you see a better candidate for the job? The Lord Inquisitor closed his eyes wearily for a moment. I may no longer be in the first flush of youth, but I believe when I say that there are many things I'd rather be doing than playing constable in the Coronis Expanse. But alas, every ruler in our sector chooses to confine their concerns to the well-being of their own holdings, whereas I alone must take care of it all. I understand. I see no need to get bogged down in the details. To appraise you of all the information I currently possess would require more time than we have. What help do you want from me? Frosha, if you please. The Inquisitor nods imperiously at the servant who draws some kind of remote control from his pocket. All sounds whose sources are more than 3 meters away fade to nothing. He's beeping his device. To my chagrin, the ability to be in 2 places at once does not number among my talents. That is why I wish for you to serve in my stead. I place such trust in very few people, you understand. You will feel it is walk in my shoes and attempt to compel a gaggle of quarrelsome blockheads to work together. You will reconquer Euphrates II for me. The Inquisitor gestures to his servant and the silencing field disperses. Frosha, another recap. This one has gone cold. Already? Get a sippy cup. They're really good. Keeps my tea warm for hours. We've been here for like 10 minutes. Shouldn't be cold by now. Abelard stifles a grunt of displeasure, his mutter pitched for your ears only. You will reconquer Euphrates II for me. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has done away with all pretense and politeness now. His orders no longer come with even the veneer of a request. Point to the servant. Is he your valet or just another Inquisition assassin? Why can't he be both? Frosha has been a member of my retinue for 50 Terran years, and the person in my entourage who comes closest to being my confidant, something akin to a warm smile, touches the Inquisitor's lips. We may have cause to be involved in many incidents whose reports have since been marked with a seal of silence. Frosha nods deferentially, and on his aged jowled face appears an expression caught between eternal loyalty, motherly affection, and religious devotion. Can you tell me more about Euphrates II? A sacred world of the Adeptus Mechanicus off-limits to lay people. I am one of the few people who do not worship the Omnicide who have set foot on its surface. Or rather, I was. Now it's crawling with unbelievers. The despicable word-bearers have attacked and captured Euphrates II, and the cult of the Final Dawn have brought an entire horde of heretics to the planet. I sent my troops to aid the Explorator force laying siege to the world, but a rift occurred amongst my commanders. They need an authoritative general, and you are the perfect for the role. My confidence is not misplaced, I trust. What matters first brought you to Euphrates II out of interest? An utterly transparent attempt to learn secret intelligence. I offered to make you my general and you tried to pump me information. Poorly done. Oh, I was just asking. Jesus, just trying to be nice. The word-bearers were there themselves and they just send in their puppets? Clearly, the stakes for them are high enough. Urulon the Cruel has stirred his profane self to make a personal appearance on Euphrates II. Kunrad Voigtfear, incidentally, is also there. I hear you two have unfinished business. Him I will generously leave to you. When you're finished with him, you may simply dispose of his mortal remains. No need to surrender them to the Inquisition for an inquest. I consider it a gift. What do they want with Euphrates II? The reasons behind their machinations would be purely speculation at this point. Bring me prisoners to interrogate and perhaps we will gain some much needed insight. What forces do you have in place and what is the rift that occurred between the commanders? Explorator Fleet Divine Cognizance 7821 recalled its most combat-ready units to retake the world. They were supported by my most powerful strike fleet and a group of deadlier allies. I dispatched a pack of space wolves to hunt down the transgressors. Unfortunately, the leader has failed to find a common language. The esteemed Thorbald is at odds with the conclave of the Mechanicus Battle Congregation, and the Omnissiah's servants find Thorbald's strident nature off-putting. And neither group is fond of militant Sibilek, who commands my forces. Were not fond, to be precise. The esteemed militant perished along with his ship a week ago, and the noble allies failed to support his offensive. The Inquisitor bows to Ulfar curtly. I recommend that you too go to Euphrates II, my lord. Perhaps your pack was less reticent with the esteemed Thorbald than he was with me, and told me where they decided to direct their efforts. Okay. If it is a fine suggestion, I gratefully accept, Inquisitor. The expression of respect on Ulfar's face is a poor job of hiding his antipathy. How do you manage to enlist the aid of the Angels of the Emperor? I must remind you that I am still a Lord Inquisitor of the Cronus Expanse, not merely some, what do you say, Frosha, some grox-bothering prick? You're that as well. If certain rogue traders at times allow themselves to speak to me in an overtly willful manner, that would not give you cause to doubt my authority. The situation is clear. It begins the when you arrive in orbit around Euphrates II. Okay. To what do I owe such an honour? To whom else could I entrust? No need to feign ignorance, von Valencius. We both know the shortcomings of other candidates for this possession. At present in the Expanse, there are two people who, with a perspective and steady hand, required to control the situation. And they are both standing in this room. So, if you will dispense with the humble rogue trader act and win the war for me? Do I have to say this? I mean, I don't want... I'm kind of like, sure, let's do it. I'm afraid I must decline. Deal with your problems yourself. Abelard blatantly raises his hands as if trying to stop you. A venomous chuckle escapes from Arazai's lips. He's looking between you and Calcasar with great interest. The Lord Inquisitor replies in a soft and arid voice, but it is not a request, it is a command, and I am far past the point of humouring your pride and vanity. Get to hold a war council. I've always wanted to hold a war council. What had happened? Not much, I guess. I'm just having a chat with the Inquisitor. He's telling me I need to retake a planet. Job done. Calcasar nods at the paper that his servant has deferentially delivered to the table. The document attests the extraordinary power that you now have at your disposal. I'm counting on your success, Lord Monster Abundant. Okay, well, good times.
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
I wish there was a, like, if I'm on footfall, there must be an easier way to get to my ship rather than having to go out of the palace, all the way down here, up here, and then over to the docks, and then to my ship. But apparently that is the only way. Who's SATA 4243?
Curiosity
Hello?
sings in my veins.
Tech priest who sports an Explorator emblem on his scarlet robe directs the unblinking gaze of his augmented ocular lenses at you and says in a hissing voice, salutary functionality initiated. Glory to House von Valencius. Trade terminal Zeta 4233 Mu, property of the Adeptus Mechanicus Explorator Cognizance Fleet. Ready to process incoming requests. State your request. Glory to the Omnissiah. Okay, you're just like a tradie boy, I guess. That's fine. We can live with that. Okay, so we go. That's the right. So we're going to the void deck, I guess, and then we can go to the ship. Good. Make sure the admech will not explode anyone, and the space puppies will kill everything. Yay. Well, we want them both to kill the. Oh, we got back on the ship. All right, fine. I stand corrected. Oh, because I don't think we can go to the dock anymore because it's kind of locked off. I believe, maybe. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, right, where the fuck is Euphrates 2? Hang on. The Siege. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. The Emperor's Palm. Right. Emperor's Palm. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Emperor's Palm. No, no, no. Wish there was a search function. Emperor's Palm. There you are. Right. Okay, so we're going to go to here. And then we're going to get... Where's the Emperor's Palm? There it is. Right, we're going to make a warp jump. Make it very safe. And travel there, because I can't be bothered to deal with the bullshit of warp travel anymore. I did it so much. It was so tedious. Interesting mechanic to start off with, gets very tiresome later on. Right. Ah, yes. There we go. So we've got, what's here? It's plasteel. Plasteel. What do I actually need? Do I actually need to do anything? Okay, you're building. I think that's finished. Corruption is infiltrating V-Boost 6, Lord Captain. The cultists of the Cult of the Final Dawn have agitated the convicts to a full-blown uprising, promised them a chance to escape. The planet's cargo port and warden facilities are now under siege. The cult conspirators do not personally participate in the assault. Not too long ago, they scurried into the mines, deep into the tunnels, rife with Xenos corruption. Security posts we set up in these mining drafts reports a skirmish that went silent. I'd like to hear what my advisors have to say. Heretics seek out those who are weak of spirit and entice them to fight with promise of salvation, but such spineless lot lack the resolve to fight and will drop their weapons should someone give them reason to fear. The purpose of many tactics in warfare is to sow terror in the enemy ranks, and I will know some of these tactics well. Make them quiver. At Veter, and those weaklings will forget all about their heinous intention. Lord Captain, your resources state allow you to make use of one of the most blunt and affordable tools of war, mercenaries. These dogs of war would be ever ready to, willing to go. Okay, fine. So, show my people how to instill fear in their enemies. Ha! I shall teach them some secrets of this art. Following the advice given by the formidable Space Wolf, the Wardens carried out a series of reprisal and acts of intimidation, leaving behind mutilated corpses and infiltrating the rebel camps under the cover of darkness. They have crushed the rebel morale and forced them to surrender their weapons. Leaders of conspiracy, the cultists from the Cult of the Final Dawn, are trapped in the mines. They have surrounded a strange dark Xeno obelisk covered in glyphs, trying to awaken it from its slumber. That sounds like Necron bullshit. The glyphs on it were similar to those that mad convicts were being drawn. The monstrous construction contained enough energy to tear the planet apart. By heroically disrupting the cultist plan, the guards had disrupted the terror machine. Instead of exploding, the obelisk emitted a blistering heat wave, melting itself and turning those around it to ash. V-Boss 6 has been saved. Whoop whoop. Good times. Good times had by all. Fantastic. I think we finished that one as well. Okay, that was kind of fucked by word bearers, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, let's go and find out what the fuck's going on over here, eh? Let's go to the Cognizance Fleet Tech Squadron. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators and the Militia Force is ready to attack the heretics who took over Euphrates II. The commanders recognise Lord Inquisitor's sanction, agree to cede the right to supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish the plan attack. How should we respond? Summon them to bridge. We will hold a council. Consider it done, your lordship. I'll notify the commanders that you're ready to meet with them. Right, it's time to boss people around and basically be a massive bellend. Can't wait. God, it's stressful. Just can't help playing with my ball. What can I say? It's so squeezable. Hello, boys. Well, he's not moving very fast, is he? Leader of the Explorator warriors appears on the bridge, and the bulkhead trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armour since the last two of you met, and his mechadendrites now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22, initiating identification, official greeting procedure, unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. The Emperor's Angel, who follows in his wake, is clad in armour, the colour of a tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which one of you Guys, is Lord Monster Abundant von Valentius. I am Thorbold Ironhide, and I wish to see... Thorbold? Just call yourself Gerald. Wishes the Immortal was granted the honour of leading my pack into battle. Thorbold Ironhide, you face Lord Monster Abundant von Valentius. Thorbold takes the measure of you and nods in satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indolent Hajikuk. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the sorry heretics together. You haven't changed, Brother Thorbold. Uppity and brazen without measure. You carry yourself on another's Drakkar like it is your own. Wolf bursts into booming laughter and bares his long fans. Such is the breed of its leaders, Ulfar. We stand out. 'Tis you, Everlost, who can't find his way when the sun is right over your head. Another explosion of Thorbold's boisterous laughter browns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Opticon 22, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the deconstruction of the ship Teeth of Wrathgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magos Dominus based upon his extensive catalogue of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnissiah guide operate this unit in his cause mission algorithm of service to him. Let's commence this war council. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, who cut off his parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing masters? He will propose again a cowardly plan, unworthy of the warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Registering a show of impertinence, data insufficiency in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, hello. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in power armor walks into the bridge with an air of superiority around her. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar when he barged into your chambers after your Magni Assessio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ashira, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate on the operation of Euphrates II. My privileges on this war council are those of an advisor. Heinrichs and Ashira exchange glances but not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that forms on the interrogator's forehead at the sight of his colleague. So, shall we begin our war council or simply wait for the heretics to corrupt this planet completely? I need a complete report on the situation at the front. Euphrates II is a forge world. Manufactorums and extractiums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting the production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false, defective, traitorous Skitarii whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinated scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface but are unable to deliver an effective blow to their headquarters operations centre of the Machine Cathedral of the Harsden Manufactorum Sigma S13. According to available data, it is the current location of the arch-heretic termination target, the Dark Apostate Alon the Cruel. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is still Carls the Omnissiah and a scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is the detestable but nonetheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the World-Bearers. And their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orbits. Why have you still not commenced a planetary assault? There is conflict, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation. Within our chain of command, Unit Thorvald Ironhide is in favour of strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square metre of the manufactorums is sacred of high productivity value. Which is why the cog priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and landing Drekkers. But the Thorvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of the priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to the precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. Thorvald, what would you do if you were in command of this operation? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plough the lands of Euphrates II with shells, scatter their defences, level their fortified towers, throw their hosts into disarray. And the whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood in the cog curls. Seems a bit. What Opticon 22? Our strategic analysis points towards a full-scale offensive and the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops, insufficient personnel, laity will be numerous, but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than restoring the damage that may otherwise come to the manufactorums. Explorers are hiding something on the planet, something we refuse to show to anyone and now loath to destroy. What is it? The tech priest Vox creaks stubbornly. Request denied. The Omnissiah's mysteries, procedures, conduct on Euphrates II are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol vow of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have priests following the warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos, but a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await them. I have heard your opinions on this. Choose your strategy wisely. It's not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen by the All-Father itself to bring death to the foes of humanity. Ashira, why are you here? Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleets and the forces of the Cognizant fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as an observer and a special operative. And what are your responsibilities as special operative? Pray the Lord Inquisitor don't give me the authority to elaborate on that matter. There's no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honourable fighters. Thorvald makes a show of spitting on the floor. There'll be no spitting aboard my ship. Do I make myself clear? That is mahogany! What's that? A show of character? Thorvald growls and locks his ignorant gaze on yours. Fine, I'll respect your wishes, Warlord, but the bitter taste of suspicion burns my mouth. I mean, for one, you've got acidic spit, so you've burned a hole in my fucking carpet, mate. Why did Calcazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed, Rogue Trader. That, I know, will never fail to deliver results. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignment. I see. You two do not get along very well, do you? They should have voice acted at least the... I wish they'd done more voice acting. I totally understand that it kind of limits what they can, like, put into the game. But yeah, certain there's, like, bits of the game where you just think, for fuck's sake, if you could just voice this, it would make life so much easier. You read hearts like they're inscribed with runes, Lord Monster Abundant. Thorvald lets like a mocking chuckle. 'Tis true, my brother and I grow tired of this cog priest and his naysay. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with this statement. Given that the military action, sacred purgative crusade eradication procedure takes place on a world devoted to the machine god, Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privileged status in the matter of strategy selection. Heresy runs rampant in Euphrates too, and you two would rather waste all your strength on bickering than you are nothing but fools. Thorvald's face turns purple, but he cannot come up with a retort. Opticon 22 lowers his head in repentantly and lets out a dynamic trill. Neither of them can find the words to rebuff your pointed accusation. I shall now present to you the plan of our assault on Euphrates 2. The first set is obvious. We eliminate the Machine Cathedral's orbital support, but what planetary assault strategy will you choose following the destruction of the enemy Void Fleet? Okay. Send in all our forces, even if it means sustaining heavy losses. A swift onslaught is the key to victory. I mean, thing is, right, what I would say here is obviously you send in your chaff first, right? That's what you're doing. You keep the Space Wolves held in reserve. So while your chaff is pushing forward, as soon as there's like a breach in the line, your Space Wolves come down and be the point of the tip, right? You don't waste your Space Wolves and just fight. You wait. You keep them in reserve. That's what you do. It's not hard, this strategy business. Not too expensive. Yeah, I feel like the voice acting in the game is really good, and I would like to have seen more of it. I think that's what Baldur's Gate got lauded for its voice acting, and I think the voice acting here is really, really good, and I just wish they'd use more of it. Bombardment seems good. I mean, yeah, it would make, we will begin bombardment, then advance cautiously. We must convert. I mean, I don't think we need to conserve our troops. Let's not worry about that. But I don't think the main issue here is maintaining the planet, in my opinion. So, bombard enemy positions and advance cautiously. Let's do that. Your plan bores me. This is not the Space Wolves' way of war, but such cowardly strategies are limited to the Omnissire's cog curl, so you have my approval. My pack will do what is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault. Until we meet on the field of battle, Lord Monster Abundant. Thorvald looks at Ulfar with a smirk. And I say the same to you, Ulfar Everlos. It's a pity your pack will not share in the glorious victory with us. Ulfar lets a bestial grumble and says to you, that boastful Gizhoof talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows, while he still hasn't lost his blathering tongue to the heretics. Strategy confirmed as optimal. Updating the Skitarii tactical programs. Transmitting this unit's general blessing authorization for offensive action. Lord Inquisitor will be delighted at the news that some semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, Rogue Trader. Okay, so if I wanted to... Let's have a look at equipment. What? Oh god, it will level up. Oh, well, not everyone. Not the people in my actual retinue. We'll worry about those guys later. That's fine. So... This is fine. Okay, it's not as good. That is slightly better? I guess. Keep the gun. Keep the gun. We still haven't found... we got the Astartes bolter, but I've given him a heavy flamer instead. Keep the Astartes bolt pistol and the knife so we can stab people with that. I mean, I could give him the calibrated heavy stubber, but don't think that's probably the best option. You are fine. I'm never going to shoot with you. You are fine. Like that a lot. You've got the heavy bolter, which, let's face it, is just fucking great. No notes. That's okay. What armor do I have? So I've got 65. Oh, I've got 2 of those. Okay, what do you have? You've got special armor, haven't you? So you need that one. So yours is fine. Ulfar's got his Astartes plate, which is fine. You've got the Radiant chest plate, which actually... oh, that is medium armor, though. What about Cassia? What have you got? So you've got that. What does that do? That's 40. Gives you slightly more dodge, but to be honest, your dodge is already ludicrous, isn't it? For some reason, you've got 105 dodge, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, it's because you've got loads of perception. So you're just like fucking Neo in the Matrix. You just dodge everything. Alright. Fine. This is... Devastating 6, Infusing 7. What does Infusing 7 do? Yeah, 7 bonus to all their characters until the end of the Navigator's next turn. Bonus stacks belong to the Navigator's next turn every time. Okay, that's fine. Otherwise, that is all good. What weapons do I have again? So, I've got Crucible of Torment. Pretty good. I've also got the Deadshot Splinter Rifle, which seems pretty fucking legit. Stupor does... so, this one does have a rate of fire. That has dodge reduction. That does have 80% armor piercing. So, I think that's probably better. Actually, Agenta, just out of interest. Heavy bolter, how many shots does that have? So that has a rate of fire of 9. The rapid fire autogun has the same rate of fire. Less ammo, though. I'm gonna stick with that. Right, what are we doing? See if we can have a chat with what's his face, old Space Marine boy. Less AP too. Yeah, there is that. Okay, do we just go to the planet? Begin scan. Orbital battle. The Rogue Trader's ship took its place in the centre of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels, the Adeptus Mechanicus. On the left consisted the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the Heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thorbold and Opticon 22 sent the detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position. With the flagships of the traitors, the end humanity awaited their final hour. Cool. It's not much less AP though. I just want like a better heavy bolter. That's all I want. I mean, it's not too much to ask, I feel like.
This inky abyss will witness our victory.
Holy shit, it's a heavy cruiser. He's a big boy. Okay.
Unleash our fury!
See if we can punch through.
Engage the lance!
Can I shoot one prow? Really? Oh. I thought I could fire both of them. Kind of bullshit. Right, we could... What can I do? What can I do? I could ram him, but I suspect that's probably not the best idea. Okay, let's target you with that.
Macro cannon barrage!
Target is invalid. Okay, in that case,
the destination
push
is
past,
known.
and then we're going to shallow jump, end up right behind him. What's little friend sword frigate gonna do? That's it. You do it, little buddy. You got this. I believe in you. My fight here turned into a Benny Hill sketch. Oh, he can fire 2 fucking lances. Oh, he's shaking. Can I come to a new heading? Yeah.
Void Master, if you please.
I can scan for vulnerabilities. Does he have any? No?
Unleash our fury!
Holy shit.
Engage the lads!
Eat it, nerds. Did a shit ton of damage. Can I? Nope, still can't turn you. That's fine. Gonna be honest, he got wrecked, son. Having a little... I don't have torpedoes. I unequipped them thinking I could have 2 lasers, but I'm only going to fire 1 at a time. Better put the fucking torpedoes back on then. Uh-oh. Fiend of V-boost... What? Oh, that's rude. So I'm assuming I can, okay, that does 91. That's 105. Okay, so that one's probably better. Okay,
Unleash our fury! Lads!
see if we can...
Commence the symphony of macro cannons!
Well, that did nothing. Do you actually... Okay, you do have a plasma battery. I mean, it's probably fine. I can weather,
Set
it.
course!
If you could take out the little fighters, that'd be great, little guy. You can do it. Try not to die. The sword class actually doing something. I mean, you know, he does do stuff. He's not amazing, but you can just shoot that. Okay, that's fine. We can better that. But the best thing he does is basically just soaks up fire for you. So it seems like he's more of a priority for the enemy to attack. Which actually works out great. Ah, poor little sword boy. Okay, we're going to do the big hits. Heavy hits after heavy hits.
Unleash our fury! Sail upon the seas of void.
I'm just going to have to pick off these little fights. I wish the fighters and torpedoes would just die if you've killed all the big ships. Oh hey, Sword Boy survive. Don't say... You jinxed it. You killed him. You killed him with your blind words of faith.
Engage the lads! Lads!
Okay, can you just, like, fuck off, please?
Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
Can I... Okay, well that did something. He's alive in our hearts. Yes, but slightly more importantly, not in space. He does always come back. That is fair. That's a fair point. Okay, just need to pick off these fuckers. What is this? What is this you're doing? Right, we're going to do big turn. I can probably hit him from there, to be honest. So what do you have? Okay, you've got plasma cannon. That's not interesting. What do you have? Unfinished business. Okay, staggered. Return to flagship. Return to recharge. Right, I guess you're not recharging because the flagship's fucked.
Engage the lads!
Miss!
Unleash our fury!
Are you dead yet? Good. Okay. Yeah, you better run.
A celestial triumph!
Neat. Okay, easy. Fiend V-Boost is a debuff. Ah, yes, of course. Okay, job done. Tick that one off. Don't close your ears to my words at Veta, or we may quarrel. Before we get to the bloodiest of battles, allow me to summon that impudent boaster, Thorbold Ironhide, to your ship. The word of the Iron Priest can wait until two walls have spoken their words. Understand. Yet Veta, how important the conversation is. It's my hunting path, and we can either prowl together, or I shall walk it alone. I hope you heed my words, for I do not wish to abandon your warband before my debt of being freed from the Xenos Thorbold, or thraldom, is repaid. You will have your meeting with Thorbold. Come to the bridge. That's better. We'll talk to the Brazen Blowhard first and crush the heretics later. Sure, why not? Is this going to make him, like, leave or something? Well, if he knows where he is, he may as well just tell the poor guy. Knows where his little warband is. Yeah, find him in a bit. You know, after he's done my thing. Alright, boys. Alpha has the I'm the protagonist, not you energy. He really does, doesn't he? Thorbold has not come alone, but with a younger brother in arms. With a mocking glance at Alpha, he bellows, Thorbold Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue trader? Speak to me. Alphar's usually brash joviality as evaporated from his voice. Know you, Thorbold, whither the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful howl. Haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost? The young wolf's voice is strong and insolent and richly melodic. He tilts his head in a mocking concern, watching Ulfar's complexion change to match the violent shade of his hair. We didn't have a chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you. Ha! Of course you do. Would miss the chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader of the equally illustrious Stormbiters. Go on, Helmbrach, recite the saga of my exploits, and make sure to include the landing in the Void Kraken's mouth. This is Helmbrach, the brave, the most sonorous voice in my pack. Thorbold nods at the tall wolf, who seems to radiate the power and vigour of a warrior. think you mean to say Huldenbrock the braggart, no? For his verses often weave together the truth within his own flights of fancy. Ulfar smiles vindictively with a viciousness utterly becoming of an angel of the Emperor. Now it is Huldenbrock's turn to blush. Thorbrod chuckles. Thank you for your correction, Everlost. I reckon we can do without the saga. Are all walls so hostile towards one another, or is it something personal with the two of you? Thorbrod chuckles. It's only friendly nipping. If it were hatred between us, the walls of this glorious hold had long since been painted with blood. Such is the warrior's nature, a wolf's nature. When we meet with strength, we test our teeth on it. Ulfar huffs a laugh in response, but there is a personal side to it as well. The Stormbiters have always tried to best the baleful hound. The glory of their exploits tried and failed, for my pack has remained superior. They disassemble so sweetly they would tear each other apart at the first opportunity. Shut up, wretched captive. Huldenbrock does not even dignify Marazai with a contemptuous glance. He is not a captive. He is the rogue trader's Haskell. Ulfar averts his gaze. Haskell? A fine squad you have found for yourself, Everlost. Why do you call Ulfar Everlost? You do not know? I'm not surprised. Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has not since his early years in the chapter. When Ulfar underwent his trial of the cup of Wolfen, he took so long that the others thought the rune priest gave up for lost. Later he received grievous wounds in raids sent him into stasis sleep for a long time. Any time we would pay a visit to the baleful Howl, we would ask, where is Brother Ulfar? And he was always resting, and recently he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on the Xenos. Thorbold grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting. And forget, do not tell of the dire curse that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honour. Huldenbrock declaims the line so sonorously and powerful that bulkheads begin to vibrate. Any who cross his path, let him regale and gladly that proud warrior Hulden Blatherskite, singer of rumours and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life. Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now? Feasting with the Allfather in the halls of heroes, I reckon, with Mjord filling to their horns the brim, as valour and loyalty did to fill their hearts. Lies. Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words? Ironhide never lies. The young wolf's arm cuts through the air like an axe, and he angrily points at Ulfar. And you, Everlost, watch your tongue, lest you want to see my dagger delve a penance to eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard the ranting and raving which can only lead to the jaws of Morkai. I would like to know the details. In the battle with which you, Everlost, Arnulf, and Skyadi were captured by the Xenos, the baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the star coordinates of where they went to next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the enchanted regions where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured, and your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to these dark places, so your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman. So you abandon them to their grueling march. Ulfar's voice drops to a menacing grasp. Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among the malevolent stars. We all came here to serve the Allfather and repay our blood debt, not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, Everlost? Ulfar, what will you do with this knowledge? I will not test our friendship, and I know I can call upon you to go with me and search my pack. I will be taking you away from important battles, the saving of home. So I will not go alone to seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour. I will go alone to seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I will leave you and follow the trail. That trail is bloody and has long since gone cold, Brother Ulfar. There is no need to aid your another body to its tally. As the leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Ulfar gives the peaceably smiling Thorbold a penetrating look, his face darkening, and his voice dripping low to a bestial snarl. Have you lost your mind, Thorbold? Perhaps it's you who's lost your mind, who are daring to speak so insolently to Ironhide. Huldenbrock's insinuating tone is dripping with such menace that even drawing of a sword could not have made his threat any clearer. What makes you so certain they are dead? When the baleful Howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pack runes. Each 10th watch, a priest cast the runes and saw what fate they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful Howl left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless and their patterns hold no meaning. And that's it. The spirits deceive you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read these runes, and for that you give my pack up for dead, cowards. The runes do not lie, Ulfar. You know that. I am sorry about your brothers, but their fate is clear. Why do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He is our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals, or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other, and without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Ulfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Thorbold. They'll take you in there. Thorbold, your associate often speaks when no one has addressed him. Giving you a disgruntled look, Thorbold sternly cuts you off. When it concerns wolf matters, Hallenbratch will speak if he wishes. Do not forget that we are the chosen warriors of the Allfather, Rogue Trader. Treat us like servants at your peril. Alfar's eyes flash with fury. Stop there, Thorbold. This mortal rescued me from captivity and proved his valour. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected. I rescued you when someone reminded me that I should have. So, that's fine. So you hold the mortals above your brothers. Being without a pack has turned you feral and stupid, Everlost. Alfar is right. He is loyal to his brothers. Stay out of wolf business, Rogue Trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers travelled. Respect your Alpha. That is an order. You are too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorbold. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you calling a pup, Everlost? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will go into battle and accomplish great deeds, but you, coward that you are, want to shirk your duty. Alfar and Hallenbrat's roars merge into a single world. Duel. A duel is a fine thing. A harsh shout drowns out the two wolves who are ready to lunge at each other. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Holmgang can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. And secondly, I am your superior, Alfar, and so I am not asking, but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. If the Baleful Howl pack is still alive, as you say, let it march with the Stormbiters in the assault on the Euphrates too. Let it display the valour of the stories tell of. Will you stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft? The wolf leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a sly glint in his eye. Ulf, on the other hand, is growling furiously with no matching twinkle in his. We'll see about that. I will prove the Stormbiters will never be a match for the Baleful Howl. I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise that you will grant me this honour. Okay. If you prove that your words carry more weight than a battle axe, I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. Thorbold's lips curve in a superior smirk. Wow, that was exciting, wasn't it? Right, time to go down and let Agenta kill everyone. This is a real Space Wolf thing. They don't do major events on void ships, hence they don't duel or make major decisions, so they make planetfall. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Okay. A general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit. That general has not witnessed the events of Euphrates II. Rogue Trader Lord Monster Abundant von Valencius was the supreme commander in that battle, a man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable, unless he didn't have anyone to order around. I served in his personal enforcer guard back then, just a cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realise just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if one could see through the smoke of the manufactorum city of Sigmar S13. At its heart stood the Machine Cathedral, our primary objective. Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops and, more importantly, precious vehicles reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. That was the perfect moment for a decisive attack. With an armoured vehicle force of this size, we had the upper hand. In the command centre, Lord Captain ordered his generals to... advance while utilising the surviving planetary population as human shields. Sure. When the Imperium orders you to do your duty and give your life for your cause, you don't ask questions. You comply and pray to the Emperor that you have a lasgun and flak vest on you. These civilians had neither. Rows of crying, terrified civilians marched ahead of us, spluttering prayers to the Omnissiah. Too many times I heard their sobs cut off by enemy fire. All I could do was grit my teeth and walk, trying not to look at the mangled bodies praying for their souls. Better them than me was all I could think. Pushing through the ruins of the sacred workshops, we looked upon with awe upon machines that up until that point had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. There were places of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptorums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. In one of the chemical chapels we came across a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that substances were not designed for warfare, that it was created for a higher ritual, but the officers wasted no time in pumping our artillery shells full of that gas. At last we reached the gates of Dokmu 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare that was Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defences. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He sent a small Skitarii units behind the enemy lines, had them subdue the spirits of the area's defence systems. Thorvald, the fierce leader of the Space Wolf, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill enemy officers and weaken the dock's defences. The Lord Captain ordered to... dispatch infiltrators and deal with the enemy commanders. Yeah. Oh. Space Wolves entered the city undetected and reaped a bloody harvest there. None could hide from those fierce, cunning warriors. The Space Wolves' skill was second to none, but alas, there were simply too few of them. The dead officers were replaced and the fearsome Adeptus Astartes were forced to direct the confrontation. They destroyed the defence turrets and opened the gates, holding the line until we arrived to assist. The dock was taken in a decisive assault, albeit at great cost. It took us many days to break through to the metal heart of Manufactorum. On the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept aside by a salvo of plasma micro-batteries. Scoring every cannon of sacred engineering, the heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometres long. The Leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Logis Opticon 22 insisted we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making of many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Thorvald supported the Magus Dominus. After the Lord Captain reconciled him with the explorator leader, Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoke in favour of the tech priest's cause of liberating the noble machine. Let's see if we can reclaim it. Nope. Having the sacred machine on our side would have given our forces a sizable edge. Our orders were to land a landing force to the cruiser's bridge and escort the engine seers to the main cogitator. Only one shuttle made it to the target. After losing many of its own to superior enemy forces, the surviving unit had lost all hope of regaining control of the ship's systems. But then, not a moment too soon, a squad of Space Wolves arrived to their rescue. The Emperor's indomitable warriors drove back the trembling heretics and gave the tech priests the precious time they needed to bring the machine spirits of the main cogitator to their senses. The cruiser was conquered. Stepping on pools of blood mixed with sacred oogents, we made it to the Machine Cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. This is where we first faced the Word-bearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match their unholy, bestial rage? I do have good persuasion. Devise a plan that placed the Space Wolves at the forefront of our strike. The Emperor's angels themselves led the charge that day. Magnificent in their rage, they forged a path for us to follow, and even the appalling champions of the archenemy could not stop them. Well, I mean, to be honest, it's word-bearers. They're like the shittest legion. They're like the worst. Like even their Primarch was garbage. Like his one thing was he's good at reading. It's not really the best skill to have, you know. Of all the Primarchs are obviously facets of the Emperor's psyche, right? And apparently, not Erebus. Well, I can't even remember his fucking name. He's that fucking useful. That guy got the Emperor's, I don't know, ability to read books. Fucking useless. While we distracted the enemy with suppressive fire and a hail of grenades, our unyielding leaders charged the Word-bearers and tore them to pieces. We were the anvil of his wrath, and they were the hammer. And that's when it came. Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute, a merciless executioner forged from adamantine and ceramites. Lorgar, thank you, yes. Their single foe was repelling our assaults one after the other, turning hundreds of soldiers into bloody pulp. For as long as the abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. Now, I hate Lorgar as much as the next person, but he was the cause of all the mess in Warhammer 40. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of, I guess, but I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. There was a bunch of legions there that were already pretty sketchy. You know, you got fucking Aragon, no, not Aragon, what's his name? Argon. Aragon? I've got the fucking head nail guy. That guy never should have been Wild Eaters never should be given a fucking, they shouldn't be given guns. You take a fucking, he needed therapy. Or potentially a bullet in the brain. Angron, thank you. Yes, that one. Like, there's several Primarchs that needed a shit ton of therapy, not given a fucking gun and told to go and have fun. Right? Fucking Nighthorter. That guy shouldn't have been given a horde of superhuman warriors and told to go and do whatever he feels like. Bloody goddamn. The Emperor was a terrible fucking judge of character. The dire-eyed Thorbold volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him, and his brothers, the Space Wolf Pack, was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magos Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Skitarii, and said he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as lethal to the enemies of the Omnissiah as is to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, Lord Captain... I do not have particularly good weapon skill. Question of survivors have witnessed the ruin of the Doomscream had wrought. Was caused by a disgruntled woman. So disappointing. Oh god, that was... I mean, she's not entirely wrong. The Emperor is fucking unhinged, right? Give his blessing to Opticon 22 in his suicide mission. Sure. Opticon 22 and his cohort, their armour painted with black chrome, marched in darkness to the Manufactorum in silence. Hours later we heard chilling sounds of combat, and then a flash erupted from the depths of the sacred workshops. The Emperor's angels charged forth and found Doomscream there, crippled but still alive, and routed the fiend. His bloodied pincer, ripped off by the most devastating explosion, was presented to Lord Captain as a trophy. The body of Opticon 22 was never found. It was disintegrated by the atomic charge he carried into battle. Such was the high price for the grave and humiliating wound that he and his tech comrades inflicted upon the unholy champion of the heretics. We chant the name of the brave warrior of the code in our prayers. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yearning lift shaft. Opticon 22, no! But she made it worse. Did she make it worse? Did she though? Is it one of those things where actually this might be the best option? We saw a yearning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing Jill that burrowed for kilometres in the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lied the last hiding place of the heretic leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. Despite the great cost that we had paid, the planetary assault ended its success. However, too many heretics had withdrawn into the Machine Cathedral and entrenched themselves in the very heart of the enemy territory. The battles ahead were sure to be vicious and gruesome. Nonetheless, we established our supremacy over the world's surface. Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolf band delved into the shaft, headed towards the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up the perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Euphrates II depended on them, and our fates were theirs to decide. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo... Yeah. She sent them to shithole planets and damaged the Primarch's mental health even more. Yeah, but I mean, granted, right, some of them had rough upbringings. I grant you that, right? However, at the point of, say, you know, the Emperor comes down, he finds the Night Haunter, he looks at the Night Haunter, and his first thought is, oh, well, I guess this is fine. Send him off to go and purge some planets. All good. Rather than going, this guy, he probably needs, one, some serious therapy, and two, maybe we should keep an eye on him. Perturabo was traded around like a toy. Exactly. You see, again, very much like it, because it's not hard not to be a complete arsehole, and yet the Emperor kind of failed. I'm sorry, were we paused? There we go. Let's go, boys! Wow, this looks fun. May the energy of the Immaterium flow into the core of this mechanism. May the gears resume turning, may the batteries be infused with the blessed poise of the unreal. Okay. A giant clad in dark crimson armour in the middle of the sinister litany, his words turn into a repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. The same cannot be said for Conrad Voigtveer, who stands at his side. His completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Smile at Voigtveer. Your death will be a delightful addition to my triumph. No longer able to control his temper, Voigtveer exclaims, "You did me a favour by coming here. I would like to pass a few words to the late Theodora. Will you kindly grant me this request?" Silence! The giant's voice shakes the wall. Your witless attempts to insult one another are interrupting my prayers to the true gods. There's 2 lost Primarchs. Yeah, but allegedly they were found, but later no one decided to talk about them. I mean, realistically, the answer is that when they first came up with the lore, they just thought it might be fun to have 2 Primarchs that were missing, because the Primarchs weren't really the Primarchs at that point. But it's so baked into the lore that they've just had to go with it. Sorcerer reluctantly turns his burning gaze upon you. So, you're the ones so eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you'll become the new rogue trader. Voigtvor's deformed features twist into a bloodthirsty smile. Yes, master, I will rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Address the sword. Do you have a name, or should I simply refer to you as the Heretic? You know my name well. I am Erlon the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speakers, triumphant of faith, dark apostle of the blessed word-bearer legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude, for your death could not bear a worthier name. You must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no heed to me obliterating your army. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them of it? Every martyr who perished in their name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission, to make the Coronis Expanse behold the sheer impotence of its most eminent protector. Once Calcazar's treasure has been stolen and his secret hoard plundered and his name shamed, the dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one can protect them. No one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the masters of the Immaterium will they earn the right to live. What is this treasure you so covet terribly? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master didn't even tell you the reason he sent you to face your death. And neither will I make this poisoned cup any easier to drink. I already know what you seek is. Spare your smug pomposity. Sorcerer lets out a chilling laugh. Save your feeble lies, for they are unworthy of my ears. I can see the soul of mortals, and there is nothing in yours but confusion and fear. Examine the machine. The platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is drilling machine's massive tunneling shield. The mighty mechanism can gnaw through the underground rock, bunker bulkheads, reinforced with adamantite, or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depths. Corrupted servants of the Deus Mechanicus scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition in attempts to persuade the undersized majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Voigtfir, what the devils are you doing here? Voigtfir cocks his head head sharply like a bird and laughs mockingly like a bird. I'm like a bird. I am on a path to greatness, Lord Monster Abundant. True power, the kind of which you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised to weave me a remarkable fate. On a path to your own death, nothing more. You have almost reached the end. An empty threat. I have the upper hand this time. In my next prayer to the Dark Gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another rogue trader of the Von Valentius line. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us below. With it, we will make the entire expanse. Enough, Brother Twilight. Your lips will not speak one more word. And a heathen speak a word more than it is the heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister. Let them remain trapped here. No more words. Doubles, we must stop them. The wolf lets out a chilling howl and is packed ready the weapons, acknowledging it as an unequivocal order to kill. With a solemn gesture of his hands, Erlon thunders in fury. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed, let their hands be severed, let their souls be reaped and scourged. To battle wolves. Something, 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 can't see. It's fine. Ooh, we've all got big guns. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver-tongued traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But, by the All-Father, the walls will spill rivers of blood this day. Great display of profane sorcery appears to have filled Thorvald with joy and anticipation rather than fear. What manner of witchcraft was he attempting back there? He wished to wake the tunneling behemoth. If you hunger for my thoughts, Erlon is searching for something down below in the Manufactorum's deepest halls. My warriors destroyed the energy font and silenced the drill, but the detestable Malefic has still found a way to revive it with his heinous magics. What is Erlon after? What is he trying to unearth? Don't ask, for I do not know myself. Calcazar treats his allies like Fenrisian mushroom farmers treats his produce. Keeps them in the dark and feeds them shit. Doesn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets of Euphrates 2, but 'tis no matter. Whatever it is, we won't let the loathsome Malefic claim it. Have you encountered Erlon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be standing on his neck. But my pack has heard plenty of his strength and ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefictions across the Cronus expanse like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat. But the Craven knows how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. I will deal with him. You're a brave one. You're not easily deterred. Good. And find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerers something to worry about. Thorborn exchanged glances with his warriors, and you can swear they are all smile and anticipation inside of the helms. I've stopped at the next fight. Look forward to see how the glorious monster abundant deals with it. I'm going to tell a gent to shoot everyone. We won't fail you. The eager space minutes are hungry howl, proudly tread the Haunter's Grim in chance of blah blah. Let's see, yes, whatever. Doomscrim, he hides in this den. Stand aside, Halbrod. I will be the one to slay it. I claim his quarry of the baleful howl. Who? Oh, we know what. If Ulfar kills Doomscrim, will that prove the baleful howl lives? If it comes to pass, we'll be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of his ferocious pack. Ulfar, we set out to hunt this beast. Do you seek to best me in hunting, Ulfar Everlost? None are faster or deadlier than the Stormbiters. We will see, young wolf. We will see. Luck be with you, warriors. Hide a rust, Lord Monster Abundant. Okay. Goods.
In this tapestry of a world,
pockets are full of workers, rolls and robes that cover in seals and emit the strong scent of sacred oodles. Take all the goodies. I'll take all the good. Info. A tome consisting of warnings to the omniscience, set the unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden from the eyes of the layman. Divine the secrets of the. No, okay, good to know. I will take all of that then.
What lies beyond?
I feel like I should have brought Pascal. Oh well. Okay, that's locked. What the fuck is this? Baleful Scars. Okay.
There will be no peace in your eyes.
Just to be on the safe side. Okay, you're going to get to go. Mad Technomat, blah, blah, blah. Cassia. Right, okay, so Marazai gets to go first. Okay, oh, God. So, how many guys? 17. Might be best just to take cover. I mean, Ulfar can't take cover. He's a big boy. Abelard doesn't need cover. He is cover. Okay. Marazai, can you, like, I don't know, take a pot shot? I don't really... I think jumping down there is probably a really big mistake. So I'm just going to hit you with an endure. And we'll take a pot shot at someone. Doesn't really matter who. You. Alright. And we'll do a elusive shadow. Okay, destroyed. Don't let Agenta kill Doomscream. What do you mean, don't? I don't understand. I mean, Agenta kills everything. That's just a very Agenta thing to do. When does Agenta get to go? Okay, that's fine. We'll tell it.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's do that one. Could hit. Tell you what, we'll block you with that. That works. I could. Genta doesn't really. Okay, you know what? I
I'm
will
not
do this.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Dodge,
I'll do
Abelards.
it.
Holy shit, you're fucking off them.
Power resides in the will of
Fucking-
the righteous.
Abelard, he is cover. But you finish with a specific character. Would they do that? Does that sound like something they do? Okay, I think we're probably good here. Lidless stare isn't really going to be that useful. I don't think we can in reality. I'm just gonna say that's fine. Okay, what can we do? Air of Authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 7 to the end of the fight. Agenda. I could also... All allies in a 5-cell radius. Yeah. Let's go with that. Then we can potentially...
A genius at work.
That's fine. Okay, now the only problem, Abelard, is that you are kind of in the way of Agenta just murdering everyone. So realistically, what I want to do is kind of put you in the way
is at the fore.
so that they kind of come for you, but at the
Victory
same
is imminent.
time, just sort of like
At your
try
beck and call.
and field anyone coming past you. So you just stay there. In fact, what I might do is put that on you. Yeah, let's go with that. Well, that was rude. Uh-oh. Okay, it's Agenta
The enemies
time.
of the Emperor will be undone.
I want to be
As the Emperor
very
commands,
best.
I act.
No one ever was. To shoot people with the heavy bolter is my test.
Faith without deeds
To
is
purge them
worthless.
is my
None
cause.
can escape the Emperor's judgment. For you, my Emperor!
Okay. Could do...
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, you're all on fire now.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
I'm going to move... If I move you up here,
challenge you, damn
you can
get.
basically just, like, help out. To be honest, if you could just shoot...
Feel the icy bite of death.
Pump that, because that just gives you, like, double shooties.
See how the wolf's eye will carve runes out of your bones.
Indeed. She's like an inverted Abelard.
wicked
She really is, isn't
thought.
she? Okay, we
As
can
the
pop
Emperor
that
commands,
one.
I act.
I'm also going to pop this
Faith
one.
without deeds is worthless.
Eat
I'll do
bullets,
it.
motherfuckers!
This is why I was chosen.
I could do the finest hour, but I'm going to leave that.
Let's see.
Marazai, I'm kind of going to need you to sort of deal with this flank, so good luck.
Schemes within schemes.
You got this, buddy! I'm going to assign that,
wicked
as that
thought.
guy as an objective. Go nuts. Okay, so everyone just needs, like... Fuck, do you get shot from there? Damn it. Okay. What have we got? We've got the sword. Okay, so if we...
I yearn for agony.
If we meander over here... Do something like that. We'll do a poise to strike. Do an aim for the opening. Let's make him
With grace and malice.
a sworn enemy. Then we can hit him.
Don't distract me.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Then I can do a dance macabre.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, not a dance macabre. I mean,
It's handled.
that one.
A perfect
Slice.
killing strike. Behold.
I can move up to you to get you in melee combat. I can't do that, so that's fine. You can just stay there.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Well, thanks for cleaning up your own...
Just a minor setback.
That's fine. Cassia, do you...
Emperor, give me strength.
Do you take up position there?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We can knock you on your ass.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
To be honest, I much prefer combat services when they're lying down.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Nope, still standing, but almost dead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, at least he's not going anywhere. Until the end of combat. I don't think that's really going to help us. I'm trying to amend reality, but I don't think it's really going to have much of an effect, is it?
If I may,
No, but that's fine. Okay, Abelard,
I
you're just
will
going to
do
stay
my
here
duty.
because, to be honest, getting a gen to just kill everyone seems like the optimal option. Particularly when everyone has like a bajillion hit points. 362 hit points. Yes. Is that the best you've
As
got?
the Emperor commands, I
Kinda
act.
sad, to be honest. I'm going to be brutally honest with you.
I'll do it.
I love the idea that the only thing that can scratch Abelard is a fucking anti-tank weapon. Active Chaos Forces. Yeah, I think... I don't know how it works, to be honest.
As
yeah,
the
I think
Emperor
you're right.
commands,
I wasn't sure whether it
act.
increased.
Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, those guys are dead. Anyone else?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Gotta love a Genta. I think... How many guys are left? 8. Cultist. Right, where is everyone? Let's have a look. Possessed cogitator. There's a possessed cogitator. Okay. Is that a problem?
Our foes reek of cowardice. Cubs play. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I mean, I guess?
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Alright, let's take a... Yeah.
Wolves reign!
Never mind. I could dash you.
So it shall be.
Huh. Use Idira as a one-man army. Pretty much bent the veil over a hobbling wheel. Holy shit. Okay, how... So, where... Right, so you're there. You do need to die. Oh, there's a. I didn't even realise there was a possessed cogitator right there. All right, Agenta.
Genius at work.
How many bullets do you have? 6. Right. Well, first things first. Reload. Then we will rapid fire. Pop that one. And shoot that guy.
This is why I was chosen!
Splat.
I am powerless to act.
Distinct air of
A
authority.
wicked thought.
What we could do? Switch to that one. I could, like... Marazai, dodge.
Ah, a new note in discordant melody.
I knew he could dodge it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, to be honest, I think you're probably going to kill that guy pretty easily. Yeah, you did. Good job. Good fucking job. Oh, there's still a couple of guys, like, hiding.
Don't distract me.
Okay, if you go there... And still dance macabre, like...
With grace and malice.
Okay, that worked. Can I...
It is handled. And why would
No,
I do
because
that?
there's 2 guys in the way. I could do daring breach. Okay,
I
let's do
will
that.
be your undoing!
Let's do that. Just stab him. I mean, that seems to have worked.
What a perfect killing strike! What a useless plaything! Broken already!
I know, it's disappointing, isn't it? Okay,
I will
we
herd the prey.
go here. Oh, you can't charge, you can't reach it. I mean, you could take a pot shot.
Behold!
Which did do damage, so I'll take it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah, no rush, Cassie. Don't worry about it. There's a reason the entire output of the Von Valencius dynasty is heavy bolter shells, and the reason is Agenta. I mean, she is very good at what she does. You have to give her that. Okay, Abelards. I'm not sure if you can make a cogitator like your sworn enemy, but apparently you can.
It will be done.
Yeah, okay. Attaboy. I think, you know what?
No matter the cost.
The cogitator's got a wound.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Oh, hello.
Someone else can do this. Indeed.
Okay, if we do this, it still gives me 1, so I can hit
It will
you.
be done. An exemplary strike.
What are you doing? Also, what is this there's the pink horror, there it is. What have you got on you? I have William disarm. Okay. Oh god, he's not having a good time, is he? Alright, I
Me?
can stare at him.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Don't like it up him. Probably be fine. Abelard, do you want to...
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Of course, I forgot they turn into, like, 2.
It will be done.
Okay, if you do that, and then... do a taunting scream, and then we can just...
Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Very well struck.
Grey hair, sure hand.
You missed.
I took care of this one.
Yes. Yes, you did.
I will bathe this battlefield in
Oh shit, I thought he was
righteous fury.
dead. Don't you have... You do have dash, yes.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, can we see any... Oh, we can... Really? I can see you. Are you I mean, okay.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, I don't really understand the line of sights in this game. It's a little bit wacky. Boop.
The wolf is on the hunt. See? Feel the icy bite of death!
Can I kick a cogitator? Apparently I can. Oh, well, there we go. Learn something new every
My
day.
hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I have become the All-Father's
Bloody
worthy
machine.
instrument.
What is my news?
Okay, Abelards. Slice and dice.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Okay, then you can just meander over there, sort that little problem out. That is fine. Marazite, you can also... Oh, you can actually reach.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you will.
I'll revel in your terror!
I guess I can't do that. I can shoot as well. Alright, go on then.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Wolfric mentions the Allfire. Is that the Emperor or Lehman Russ? I believe it's the Emperor. I think I'm right in saying that. Right. Come on, come out.
I will do my due. Target well struck.
Where are you? Jesus. Three pink horrors. Okay. To be honest, wasn't expecting 3 of the fuckers.
I've suffered worse.
Is that the best you can do?
My ears are ringing.
The problem is everyone's in the way now. I can do one shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's gonna help, is it? Just gonna have to let these guys just do their thing, I think. Right, let's kick you.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Wolf, feel the icy bite of death.
Exactly. I need to make a number of attacks equal to their weapons fire rates.
Fenris shoulder.
I mean, sure. If I do it to devastate.
See how the wolf succeeds. So it shall.
That was one then.
Don't dishonor the wolf with
Okay,
such
that'll have to do.
tasks.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Just let the boys kind of do their thing. Tell you what, Marazai.
Schemes within schemes.
Can you... What can you do? You need 1 to hit, don't you? So... Okay.
It is Hannah.
Give me an opening. Reckless strike. Slicey dicey.
Don't worry about me,
This is in
crazy!
battle. Oceans bleed.
Let's see.
That'll do. And then Marazai gets another go, which is good. That probably means we can slice
Pain
you.
and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah. Okay, then we can go.
Undoubtedly!
My Keramite hide is strong.
Oblivion approaches. What a useless plaything. Broken already? It is handled.
Oh, I can shoot you.
Watch.
I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. We could do an
With
endure,
grace
just
and malice.
give you a little bit of extra hit points. You know what, Marazai, can I tell you what? Give you.
I'm afraid
Nope.
not.
Can I give you that one?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Right, then we can give you that one. So I can do a reckless strike, and then I can stab.
Don't distract me.
Just a minor.
Warrior of anguish.
Then I can just
In the
say,
name of House
have a free
Orselio,
turn, knock yourself
I
out,
shall prevail.
enjoy.
With grace and malice.
Okay, we'll aim for the opening.
A perfect killing strike.
Okay, that has spawned more of the fuckers. That's fine, because then we can do this one. And then we can go...
It is handled. What a useless plaything. Broken already?
Slice. Then I can go... Slice.
You bite like a paw.
It would be beneath
Oh, you
me
can't
to
slice there, because
attempt it.
what's his fate? Okay, you can do a double hit.
Behold,
And then you can hit again.
I'm done playing with you. Watch.
And then I can do another one.
When Fenris is in battle,
I mean,
Broken already?
got to give Marazai his dues. He can dish it out.
It is handled.
Fuck me. Still thinks we level up, hey? Hey? Got to take that. Right, what do we want? What do we want? So it's tough as additional 12 wounds by toughness. Oh, I'm tempted to take that. Tricky defense. By half of their armor bonus. Oh, we're wearing medium armor though. Gains bonus of their strength equal to 20% of their maximum wounds. Each round the... Oh, we don't really... I'm more of a support guy. All damage up with the character is given by 3% until the end of combat. For each new enemy damaged by them, this... No, you don't really do that. Run the character deal... Allies within 2 cells around the character deal 3 plus character's fellowship bonus. % more damage and soft... Oh, that's really good. Flag bearer. I'm in. It's +1 AP. So adjacent to each other. We're never adjacent, that's the problem. Means weapon or allies also reload their weapons. Okay, interesting. Heals ally gains +1 resolve. You don't really support the advance. Beginning of the master decision, if the moment is higher than 125, which it never is. Ignores. Press the advance. Heroic inspiration. The first ability uses after the first heroic attack near. Perfect finish. Finish the job. Gain 70% critical hit chance. Fine. Fine. I'll take that one. I mean, more wounds. You don't really... Can use 200 range weapons with melee range, with a 10% penalty to ballistic skill. Tempted? You know what? Sure. Lethal threats. No. What about like critical? Each character says the character's critical hit chance and critical damage are increased by 7% of their dodge. It's not great. Character deflection is double against single. I don't need that. What about Death Dealer? Every round of the character kills the first enemy. The character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest enemy that can target with the same weapon if possible. You know what? Sure. Stronger together. Humanity first. What was your... I don't know what your trait was. That's the only problem. Not reduced by any effect. Applied by the Archmilitant allies. Something does 10% damage. Sure. Sure, something like that. Start of the character's turn, they restore 10% of the max wounds. If the character has 20%, less than 20% of wounds left, they restore 20% of the maximum wounds instead. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. Targets that consider a character a priority target deal 40% less damage. Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack must possible willpower resistance will make the character the priority target. Yeah. New. I want something that's like defensy. What does Steel Shell do? Character deflection is double against single target attacks. What's your deflection? 6. Kind of tempted. The character gains a 2 plus int bonus divided by 2 bonus to armor penetration. I don't think that's really going to help you. Oh, I'm going to take flesh wounds. Consider Vanguard a priority threat to another. You know what? Do that one. Let's do that one. Be 12 deflection, then endure will be another 7 on top, I think. I don't know. It's so hard to work out sometimes what... it's really hard to work out sometimes what you're supposed to fucking do. Oh, because we don't have a psi rating, do we? Can we get a psi rating here? No. When allies take actions on extra turns given by the character, they deal 50% more damage. Yes, I'm in. Calls and trouble. Then it is a navigator power that being used this turn. I've got 2 perceptions into card. Suffer damage by navigator. What does... You don't actually have a weapon, so that would actually not help. Suppressive fire. No, that's not going to help. No. The problem is, Cassie, you're kind of like just a support character. You don't really do any damage. You don't need to. I'm just going to pick that one for no particular reason other than it kind of exists. You definitely want to be an offense. Alright, what we got? Whenever the character loses wounds, the next melee attack gains +1 damage for every 2 wounds the character has lost. Stacks. It's kind of tempting. It kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional so it's close to them, they can target with the same weapon if possible. Attack deals... Okay, that's quite nice. Each character's melee attack reduces the target's armor by 4% until the end of combat. Stacks. You know what? Let's go with Destroyer. The enemy suffers critical hits. For every 10 damage dealt by the assassin's attack also deals +1 damage to the same target. You know what? Sure. Sure, that works. Okay, job done. Well done, everyone. Okay, deals 12% more damage, so it's -8 less damage if the character stack. Okay, that's quite... That's good to know. Okay, what we got here? Oh, look at this. Soul Pattern Plasma. Soul Pattern Power Sword. Okay, well, we don't need that or that. What's this one? I don't think we need a plasma pistol. I think we've got one. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll keep the rest. What about... There's Abelard. Right, what we got? What's this one do? 29... That does 26 to 39. So actually the soul pattern is... Or is it better? So the auto-striking power sword does give us 30% bonus to parry. We've also got a thing where if we parry, we hit them back. So we just kind of need to get close to them and we can kind of fuck them up.
Beg your pardon.
With foul symbols covering its purpose to prolong the suffering of the unfortunate. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we probably don't need another one of those. Let's loot all the stuff first before I go wandering around.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Jesus. A lot of good shit. Okay. That's terrible. Let's get rid of that. Okay, what we got here?
Genius triumphs.
Jesus actually succeeded. Wonders will never cease.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
So there's more baddies that way. We've got over here. Probably more baddies.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. There, done.
Machine red hot from working, built-in furnaces, traces of blood and scratches visible to bypass the firebox. Undoubtedly, the burning of the living people was part of some sort of blasphemous ritual. Oh.
They will see. Oh yes, they
for my sharp
all will
senses.
see.
Oh, you found it. Probably not going to open it.
Applaud my
I stand
brilliance.
Okay, that seems like a bad idea. Abelard, if you walk in
I'm
there...
at your service.
Hello? Hello, chap. Okay.
Ooh, what a glorious storm this battle will be!
Well, if anyone's going to get jumped, Abelard is probably fucking all over the place. Coming out of our goddamn walls. Oh, they're pink horrors as well, so they're going to split into blue horrors. Oh, it's so much shit to kill. Right. Agenta, where are you? There you are. Right, good. Agenta, I need you to start exterminating stuff.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Right, that's a miss, but good attempt. Gonna give that to you. I'll pat you on the back, so good attempt, but maybe focus more.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We can lock
If I
you
may?
down. Yep, you stay right there.
My faith shields me.
Ow. That's vexing, isn't it? Okay, Agenta. Oh, Ulfar's in the fucking way.
As the Emperor commands, I
That's
act.
it. Run over there. Abelard's also in the fucking way.
I'll do it.
Guys, you're really not helping.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, we're just gonna have to do our best here. So, see these fuckers? Yeah, I don't want
As
to.
the Emperor commands.
Okay, it was kind of a long shot. Oh, it's incredibly irritating.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Right, Ulfar. First things first.
Wolves reign!
Yeah, shoot this guy. Attaboy.
The fame-hungry come. So it shall.
I'll take that. Right, Marazai. You... I'm going... Right, you're going to come up here.
Slow and painful is the way.
It always is with you, isn't it?
With grace and malice.
Okay, stabby, stabby.
Don't distract me.
Slice, slice. I will...
With
The elusive
grace
shadow.
and malice.
Hi, Virus. How you doing, bud? Okay, that'll do it for the moment. You are fine. I don't want to stop you. That thing needs to die. Right, who's going next? You're going, and then you're going. Right, you two are quite far away, so you're not a super urgent problem. I'm going...
A genius at work.
I'm going to buff up
What?
Magenta.
No.
So,
I
Avalon.
won't sully myself with that.
Okay, can I reach you now? Abelard. Finish that one off.
An exemplary strike.
Yes, but you didn't finish him off, did you? Which is kind of an advantage.
It will be done.
Could I pop you from here?
A predictable downfall.
I'll take that one. Agenta, you can get loaded up. We will
Let's see.
target him. That'll do. Missed.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Missed. Eh, I'm still working. Glad I'm in the home office. Oh, I love working from home.
I took care of this one.
Yes, you did.
At your beck and call.
Right, if you can just keep these guys back.
Indeed.
Boost up your defensive. There we go. That'll do. Yep, that's fine, because it's not going to do shit to Abelard. You can run that way if you like. Okay, what are we doing? I really do want to kill off
I
this.
am a navigator,
this
not
thing.
a servitor.
So I'm going to... I'll do a devastating attack. You're devastated.
None can buy and become the Old Father's worthy instrument!
You're devastated. You could do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay.
Nothing worse.
Not bad. I mean, what's this fucker doing?
Deliver us!
Is that the best? All you got? Fuck, there's another one. Okay, Agenta.
Guided
Good job.
by faith,
Do you choose to accept it?
I
One,
am his will made manifest.
kill people harder.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right.
Doubt is for the weak.
Take him out.
For you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen.
Ah, nuts. Not what I wanted. Okay, if I dash here.
As the Emperor commands, for you, my eradicated.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We'll
I'll
do a
do
run and
it.
gun. Just need
As
to
the
pop
Emperor
you.
commands, each strike is a prayer.
I'll take that one. Agenta.
I'll paint
You
your
want another
death
go?
in colors.
I think you could do with another go.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I eradicate it. Yes, each strike is a prayer.
Well, I did kind of cause issues for you. However,
I'll do it. Doubt
okay, we
is
can
for the
pop
weak.
you,
I'll do it.
pop you. With any luck,
Faith
kill
without
you.
deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Agenta. Agenta truly is Bay. Okay. Good enough.
Be
So why don't you,
careful not to
why
cross
don't
my
you move
gaze.
up a little bit? I could potentially...
Me?
All of you.
The fury of
Pain and
Council
duty go
Celio.
hand in hand.
Don't worry, Abelard, you walk that off. I would really like to see if I could... I don't know if I can remove the demon's protection. Oh, I need to reach him. Is he like spawning more guys? Do I need to like hack my way through these as quickly as possible?
Another stroke of genius!
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
In which case...
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's kill you off.
This is what... As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm worried about hitting Abelard.
Eradicate it.
Right, that'll spawn those two, which is absolutely fine.
I'll do it.
Pull back a little bit. Works for me. Good dodge.
A wicked thought.
Okay, that'll do.
Reduce to dust.
Because if these idiots try and attack Abelard, he's just
I
going to
took
slice
care
and
of this
dice him.
one.
Yeah, there we go. The fools.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
Kick.
Wolves reign! Give this task to someone lesser. See how the wolf succeeds?
It's not bad.
I'm done playing with you.
I go here. And I
It is
pop
handled.
that one.
A perfect killing strike.
Can slice you. Can move over here. Can slice you.
A euphoria of anguish.
Basically, tempted to use Daring Breach. It would probably clear out these guys. That probably makes more sense. Give 20 damage to shot somebody at the moment. Goodness, I think it's like a 12% bonus, but I mean, still pretty good.
I'll revel in your terror!
It's not bad.
No.
Oh, you're under that effect, aren't you? That's fine, actually. Doesn't
Don't distract me.
Slicey, slicey. Alright, can you do...
It.
Okay, we'll do you. I can do a slice there. That works.
I will
can
herd the
scamper
prey.
up to you, slice you up. Job done. Is there any more over here? There are some meandering in that direction, but we're just kind of going through all of them, I think.
Let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, let's see if we can...
Faith without
Gum
deeds
this
is
little turd
strike is a prayer.
Probably overkill. I thought you had to... I do, but I think it's only 12% based on... Do you have it from you? Flag... Yeah, Flag Bearer. There we go. So they get 14% more damage and suffer 8% less damage. Which isn't bad. Whose turn is it? Can I do anything? No, okay, that's fine. Right, Abelards.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Indeed. Right, the sooner you get up there and rip his head off, the better. It's a voracious pink horror. Tell you what, let's...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Boop.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Monster's 8th ability on the bar. Oh, is that, is it press the advantage? Or is it inspire? I've got a bunch of good abilities. I'm just really good at telling people to kill things for me.
If I may.
Okay, we can pop that one. Can I pop that one as well? Okay. Pop both of those, and then I'll shoot you.
Cubs play.
I'll take that. Don't think a Jensen... No, Jensen's probably fine. Are you just summoning more guys? You are summoning more guys, aren't you?
I've suffered worse.
Pain is but an illusion.
Well, it's kind of annoying. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of guys.
You bite like a bug. A born predator does not become prey.
Also, we need a heavy bolter so him and the Agenta can kill everyone. Agreed. Seconded. Are we going to have to kill this guy? Because if so... I'm really tempted to... Can I blood kill him?
God
Probably.
Emperor, move through me. Be the
Probably.
fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Boop.
This is why I was chosen. Each strike is a prayer.
I just love the fact how the pink horrors split into blue horrors who instantly died. Like, they just evaporate.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
We would do that.
Wolves red. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Let's reload. Let's move up. Let's give you a stab.
See how the die in disgrace.
You want to dance? Let's dance. Dentra's playing bolt gun. She's playing bolt gun with all the cheats on. I wonder if Marazai can... Tell you what, we're going to send Marazai and Abelard to deal with the big boss. Mostly because I think Marazai can probably move faster than literally anyone else. Does this... It doesn't actually cost any move, like...
Don't distract me.
And then you can charge.
Behold.
Almost there. Just hold the line a little bit longer.
I'll do it.
No. Is that slightly less dangerous? Okay, if I... Okay. That...
Faith
okay.
without deed. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll take that.
Eradicated.
I mean, good job.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Ow, my delicate flesh.
Step by step, I lead.
Okay, if I pop... Inspire... Yeah, so... Holy shit, I've got 536 stacks of tactical advantage. So wait, if I use press the advantage, I get 4% additional damage for each stack. And then I've got to be really careful not to hit Cassie, because I can probably murder her in one hit.
Let's see. Fate claims another one.
Yeah, I mean, that'll do it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Come on, boys, you need to get up there as quickly as possible.
Victory is imminent.
Tell you what, I
We'll
can
rule the
use-
stars themselves.
No protection for you, you
At
little
your beck and
shits.
call.
You know what you get? Good hard
I will do my duty.
Abelarding. You dodged. Alright, fair enough. Have your protections gone? That's it. The real agents are all along. Here's when I get that many fucking stacks of doobie what's it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Feel the icy bite of death!
He's still bloody alive. Oh, it's not really a big deal. I mean, what happened to the other... There you
Me?
are.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Are you running away? Ow. Slightly singed me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor
Where are you
commands,
going?
I act.
So
That
fast.
is for the weak. This is why none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a prayer.
I love how if she kills people, she now just starts taking pot shots
I'll do it.
at people nearby. That's quite fun. I enjoy that. Okay, I think
I challenge
we've
you,
only got
damned it.
one enemy left to kill.
I yearn for agony.
Boop. Okay, we can do a little charge.
Watch. Kneel before me, prating.
There we go. Right. I could pop
With grace
you.
and malice.
We could do the old poise to strike, and then I can hit you.
A euphoria of anguish.
Good times. Everyone else is going to take fucking ages to get up there. Can you see him? Oh, you can see him from there. Tell you what, we've got the old dark light, haven't we? Can we spot you from there? No. Oh, never mind. So, if we do...
A
That's the
wicked
advantage.
thought.
And then we do a snipe.
Let's see.
And miss. Okay, here's your sworn enemy, Abelards. That's it.
It will be done.
Work up the enthusiasm. You got this, buddy. Nice.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I think we're going to reach there before... Ow!
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You singed me, you motherfucker.
Our foes reek of cowardice. So shall it be.
Huh? I see. Oh. Cool. Cool. Very cool.
Don't distract me.
Okay, we'll hit you.
With grace and malice.
Do that.
My ears are ringing.
Do that one. Shit, I can't do that, can I?
It is handled.
Ow.
A pathetic attempt.
He's a big boy. 2,420. Your shit. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that also can't be good. Okay. That's not meant to happen there. No. Doesn't feel like it. Also, I've used all of my abilities and shit, so that's a really... This sucks. This sucks. Can I get you in a...
A wicked thought.
Well, it's something. So when does the big boy get to go again? So the herald goes. Cult is casted. Right, that's the incongruous defiler. So oh, that doesn't look good for Marazai then. He is right in the fucking line of fire. Oh, Marazai. Mate, I think you're fucked. Unless I can potentially give him another turn, but I don't think I can. I'm not in range. I'd read the big boy. They have spicy abilities. You should have well, I thought you should... you know, open the door, then the thing happens. Havoc Barrage. Dynamite. 2 zones of battlefield launch, 2 rockets. 20 to 130 impact damage. It is not the end. Whenever the bonus wounds drop to 0, if the first time it restores all wounds but suffers additional damage at the end of its next turn. Oh. When the demon enters combat, where each party member suffers momentum. Whenever the demon dies, each party gains 30 momentum. Right. This creature switches negative effects. It becomes staggered instead of suffering the stunned or cannot attack effect, becomes slowed instead of mobilized, and suffers side dampening effects instead of psycho's traumatic trauma. Okay, the bigger the target. All damage dealt to the fighter's back is by 50%, which would be great for the fact that I was fucking miles away. He's only got 36% armor though, so I mean, you know, it could be worse. Okay.
It will be done.
Let's brace for impact, because I think that'll buff you as well. So I can charge in the opposite direction. So as long as I save 2 action points.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Ah! Victory is imminent.
Okay, well, later, skater.
Dying for lowly prey.
The abominable filth is down.
Oh, don't talk about Marazai that way.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
How the fuck can you... There's a fucking wall in the way! Oh, Agenta, my main damage dealer, is literally the other end of the fucking map. It's going to take us so long to get into range. This is not good. How the fuck do I even get up? I'm going to go that way? Can I even get... I don't even think I can go that way. I think it's too big. I can go that way, and then potentially... that... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, this is really bad. I don't think I can go that way. I think I'll go this way.
I hunger for battle.
This is bullshit.
Cubs play.
Can you actually get through there?
Through the smoke and gunfire!
Yes. Yes. Okay. Can I see... I'm assuming this guy's like a sniper. Yes, so he's got a sniper rifle. Well, that's fun.
When Fenris is in battle, who shuns bleed?
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Well, that's indeed one
Follow my lead.
the fewer targets. Okay.
It will be done.
Leaving so soon? What to do? What to do? I think there's nothing you can do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's something. Say it to Philo, give me a minute. Sure, I can take it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Indeed they do.
Guided by faith! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, dashing is making it a little bit faster. Oh, you can't go that way. How the fuck am I going to get you through there then? There's a fucking box in the way you can't actually get past. I'm going to have to, like, send you potentially all the way around. He's never going to get into combat. I'm going to have to send him all that way around. You're shitting me.
You bite like a pup.
Bloody insane. Because he can't go this way. Or we could... No, he can't go... Well, no. Can he go down ladders? I genuinely don't know. Okay, in about 30 years, we'll probably be in some sort of semblance of a position. There's no ladder there, so I'm literally going to have to go through the fire. This battle's going to be entirely just trying to get to the fucking defiler.
Just a minor setback. At your beck and call.
Get him, Allard. Attaboy.
I will do my duty. A tactically sound approach.
Into some
Indeed.
semblance of cover, I guess. Abelard just commandoing his way.
I took care of this one.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Sake. This is so fucking stupid. There's nothing I can really do. They're fucking still taking pot shots at me from across the fucking map.
Rejoice in battle!
Is there anyone you can actually see? No. I guess you could dash.
I'll do it. I refuse.
I genuinely think that like, how you... Right, so he's taking pot shots across the fucking map from me. Somehow. I guess he can see through the open door. I still think that's bullshit. Okay, Alpha. I don't know which way I'm going. I guess we'll just keep going this way and hoping for the best. Oh, please tell me you can go that way.
Like that.
You're shitting me. You can't even get through there. Can you...
So shall it be.
I want you to blow up the goddamn cover.
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Don't refuse.
Don't dishonor the wolf with
You're just
such
stuck.
time.
You're too fat. Okay, I can... No, wait, can I see you? Where can I see? Can I see anyone from here? I don't think I can. Okay, if I
A
give
genius at work.
Magenta, she can continue to run, which is something. Is it my turn yet? Come on, this battle's fucking stupid enough as it is. Apparently the navigator can see you, but I strongly disagree with that. Come on, guys. I just want... Okay, there we go. Right, Abelards. What can I do with you? I could take you down there, and then I could charge up there. Okay, so let's
My
do that.
place
So let's
is
move
at
you
the
over
fore.
here. Stab
It
you.
will be done.
Parried you on the way through and then just fucked you up.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Amazing.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, well parry, because then, if anyone tries to hit him, he's just going to fuck them up. Like this. No, I didn't parry. That I parried. Missed.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Well, this one's
Isn't
drowned
this a
in
job for the serfs?
goddamn tedium is what this one's drowned in.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Every so often there's both Cassie and me going, Agenta! Dash! Yeah! That's it. Dash. No, that's all. Just dash. Just the sooner you can get over to the big thing with guns, the better. That'd be great. Thanks.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yeah, this is
The
certainly one
enemies
or
of
the
the
other.
Emperor will be undone.
Eventually, anyway. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay. Can you see anyone from here? No.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just not. It's not worth it, Agenta. You're not very good, are you? I don't know what to do with you, Ulfa. You're too fat to go anywhere. I'm trying. Can I just blow up the cover? Because it feels like you're trying. You're hitting everything but the cover. I don't think this is going to work, Ulfa. You don't hear about that in the Space Marine books, do you? Them getting stuck behind, you know, small boxes and shit and having to try and work their way around and then eventually just giving up. I don't need to go in the fire. Oh,
I'll do it. Pain cleanses the body.
I'm gonna be honest, love, you're gonna have to. Right. I mean, the benefit is that Agenta's had so many turns spent on her, she now has 21 stacks of versatility, which means that she... How much ballistic skill do you have, Agenta? Just out of interest. 185. Good. Okay, so that so that means she also then gets... She does additional ballistic skill bonus divided by 2 damage, which means her bolt shells are now going to do 157 to 169 damage.
This is unacceptable.
It's really not. It's fine. And that was the wrong... Yeah, never mind. It's fine.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm not really doubting. It's more about getting you into the right position. Yeah, you're just going to stay there. Are you okay, mate? Okay, boys. It's Thunderhammer time.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Boop. Ow.
I've suffered worse. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Uh-oh. Careful, Abelards. You're in a better position where you were.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, with any luck. Can... Okay, there's nothing I can do with it. Why do you get so many goes?
Reduced to dust.
Can you see him from there? Yeah. You can see it from
God
there.
Emperor, move through me. be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Right. I
Faith without
want
deeds.
that thing dead.
This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor.
Holy shit, did you actually kill it in one volley? I think it resurrected. I think it I think it died so hard and resurrected again. You can have another go if you like it, Gentle.
As the Emperor commands.
Holy shit, she did. She managed to wipe it in one fucking turn. Ulfar, I don't need you, I'm sorry. If I could just get into range to tell a Genta to shoot that thing again, I'll be dead.
Is my muse.
I mean, the difficulty of this battle was literally just getting a Genta into range from the other side of the fucking map.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I will not.
What do you mean, good? Okay. There? There?
As the
there,
Emperor
right. Good night,
commands,
sweet prince.
I act. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fuck my life.
Bring it on.
Where was I? Where are
There
you?
will be no peace in my wake.
Right, everyone. Right,
You-
everyone.
Don't frighten me!
Okay, we're all a little bit on fire. That's fine. We're,
Ooh,
how the
strike
fuck did
me
you get here,
again,
Ulfar, you piece
and
of shit?
see what happens.
Right, where's a Genta?
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Yeah, tell me
Let
about
me
it.
tend to your wounds.
The healing is much appreciated.
Okay, you've got broken ribs and a crippled arm, which kind of makes you fucking... I really hate how, like, if you just take a couple of wounds, that's it. Your character's basically fucked.
Try harder.
And there's nothing you can do about it until you get back to the void ship. It feels really quite punishing.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You're fine. You're literally just a little bit on fire.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Is the fire going to go out anytime soon? Nice if it did. Just because I don't want to run through the fire again. It's kind of annoying. One starts whinging. Okay, I'll go this way. Trying to go for the
What
fire,
lies
please.
beyond?
I don't know, but this guy better left some fucking good loot. Enforcer corrupted boots. Okay, that's... I'm not corrupted, so that's not going to help me. It's not, no, garbage. Hello?
This task should have
Oh,
been
no, no,
accomplished easily.
concoction. The weakened captives. Okay. I'm coming, Omnisire. Deliver the machines from the faithless.
One step at a time.
Human state is
Amidst
exhausted to the limits. The bodies have been distorted by mutations to the generator sanctum. Should have been on the divider. Well, take a turn after all your turns, but I didn't see it when you looked.
in this tapestry
It sounds
of
like
a
it.
world,
Some of the bosses do that. They just
I
literally
am
get all
the
the
rogue
turns.
thread.
What is that? Heavy duty arms coffer. Oh, the Herald's Inch dropped something. Alright, try not to burn. What did he drop? Staff of Shock and Awe. Okay. Gotta be honest. The Defiler was a piece of piss apart from all the having to run towards it.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
It's kind of felt like bullshit. Right, is this... Have we looked everywhere? Oh no, there are... Oh yeah, there's all those bodies. I don't really want to go in the fire though. There's loot down here apparently. It's probably just trash though. Right, so we could go to the generator sanctum, but I don't know if we're supposed to do that. Orelon is up there somewhere. There's some stuff that... Oh, I guess we have to go this way.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
Sure. Thanks for the trash. can't believe Agenta managed to murder that thing in one turn. I mean, technically 2, but that's only because it literally revived itself. Once you've done enough damage to it, it literally picks itself back up.
Let us see what I found.
72%.
A mere setback. Ooh, another notch.
Okay, what we got? Ooh. How much warp do we have?
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Apparently fucking not. Remove the warp barrier. Come on,
As it
Cassie.
should be.
Oh, you actually did it. Good job.
My warp sight reveals something.
Do there have to be traps every 30 seconds?
My house would be proud of me.
That's good. Right. Corrupted cogitator. The cogitator screen flickers as the system is suffering a power failure. You reach out to touch the control panel, but quickly jerk your hand back. The device is coated in some sticky subs. Oh, guys! Come on! If you're looking... Look. If you're looking up schematics of... I don't... What mechanic... Probably like schematics of computers with the cases off or something. Clean up after yourself, alright? It's vile. See what the device is coated with. The case is coated with scratch symbols and signs thickly smeared in a pungent oily mass. You spot tiny bubbles emerging from the gleaming metal. It's almost as if the malodorous slime is seeping from the scratches like sweat oozes from pores on human skin. Examine the cogitator. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitchy projectors, otherworldly sounds from inside the case, an oppressive atmosphere in the room. Everything points towards scrap code infection. One of the stranger and more frightening creations of the tech priests who develop themselves to ruinous powers. Everything's... Well, you say that, but Abelard was struggling until Agenta rounded the corner and just blew that fucking thing away with a heavy bolter. Perhaps you can extract the data crypts containing scrap code. You'll be able to study it later in a controlled environment. Check for the presence of data crypts. So I've got 2 of them appear to be melted beyond repair, but you might extract the 3rd one without incurring data loss if successful to deactivate the logic network. Okay, so deactivate. No matter how many reels you spin or how many buttons you push, all your efforts remain futile. The control panel sways before your eyes and swirls and the screen start resembling letters on the cusp of forming a coherent alert. I don't think taking a look at the letters on the screen is going to pull out the data crypt manually. Stick your hands in the socket and 1,000 visible sharp teeth sink into your fingers. You pull out the maimed limb, which is quickly growing numb, and you clearly hear an evil hiss coming from the bloodstained slot. Examine the log. Only do you fail to examine the log, even accident is quite an ordeal. Any data projected to the blinking screen blurs and fades like images on them. Okay, break it. Everyone got a wound. Great.
What lies
I woke up with a
beyond
feeling of wonder.
my appreciation?
Ministration is a holy task.
I'll survive. I
Be
always
strong.
survive.
Greater trials lie ahead.
Speak.
Oh, careful.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all.
No medicae needed. Just give me some yod.
Right, where's me? Where's me? Boop. 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 Boop.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I'll survive.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
survive.
Let me tend to
Corsair
your
thanks
wounds.
you.
Took you long enough.
Oh, good. More baddies.
What advice do you seek?
Join me in prayer.
Agenta,
I
you go
guide
there.
humanity.
You go there.
Yes.
To the ordinary,
There, fatty.
I am an enigma.
When the faithful are idle, heresy.
We are the spear.
Oh, another annoyance.
Okay. 16 guys. What are we looking at? We got any haunted cogitators around? What are we thinking? We've got a Vox Skull. Okay. A bunch of combat servitors. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing too problematic on there. So you're going to go, then you're going to go, then Marazai. Everyone's going to get a go. Okay, that's fine. In that case, we may as well just stay here. Why put you there? You there. Let's go with that. Slicer. Oh, the volatile. Right, they will explode, won't they? Shit. Well, I mean, if you're going to explode an Ulfar, it's not really going to do too much damage. So I'm just going to do that and let you all just slowly clump your way towards me. Missed.
I've suffered worse.
Well, you hit, but you didn't actually do much damage. Melee protocols. Okay, just let them all line themselves up, and then we'll get a Genta in there, and she will mop them all up for us. But you're in my way now, aren't you, fatty? Okay, a Genta. Oh, you are in my way, you stupid, massive fucker.
Guided by faith.
Yeah.
Faith without deeds
Okay,
is
the only problem with
worthless.
volatile guys is they will explode.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Just a minor
Is a
setback.
prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
So far, so good.
High momentum.
In the name of
give
House Orcelio, I shall
Genta.
prevail.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, who's going next? You are. Right, in that case, I'm thinking to pop that one.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated. For you, my Emperor. This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor.
The only problem with shooting that guy, Genta, is that he will explode. Just FYI. How much damage does the explosion do? Doesn't say. Dead Man's Switch. 24 to 39. I mean, it's not actually that much.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can give you some extra bonuses to survive that. You'll be fine.
Let's see. I'm powerless to act.
If I may,
This is why I was.
Oh, and we leveled up. I could... No. Could... Yeah. You stay right there.
High momentum.
Let us... Oh, I'm going to have to go in, aren't I? Okay.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Okay.
A wicked thought.
In
Right,
thy
we'll pop
light
that
I
one, 'cause that
stand,
means you get 2
and
shots.
thy light I crave.
So we can pop that one.
I'll do it.
And that one. Right, you're quite far away. What about you guys? You're kind of... Okay, I could...
As
If I
the
run this
Emperor
way,
commands, I act.
then I can
Faith
shoot you
without
guys.
deeds is worthless.
Genta, what exactly was that? I don't like to,
A genius. Unpredictable.
I don't like to point
downfall.
fingers, but that was kind of bullshit.
One fewer target. Brace yourself, Abelard. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay, if you... What's that? You charge over there.
Indeed.
Oh, do I want to pop? No, leave it. It's fine. Ow! I'm somewhat concerned about a Genta now.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Holy fuck, mate.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
What the fuck was that? How fucking far did you move?
High momentum.
Okay, well the problem is... Let's get the fuck out of there now. Unfortunately, she ain't gonna get a go. I think Agenta might be going down, which is a real pain in the arse.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Maybe we can save her. Missed.
Behold.
So, let's do... Let's do that one. I need a 1 to hit, don't I? So I can...
With grace and malice.
Okay, I've got 480 hit points.
In the cold embrace of death, Emperor.
You will go to Morkai with foes as your attendants.
Okay, that could be worse.
Emperor, give me strength. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a...
At your beck and call.
Tell you what, switch to your swords. That was better. Let's do... If Agenta had actually targeted the right thing, she probably would have been fine. It's really pissed me off. Just completely shot in the wrong direction. It's bullshit. Okay, it's not much you can do.
High momentum.
Step by step, I lead. Even I won't do that.
Okay, just...
What?
Have a look.
Ha! No.
Come on. Can you spot that? No. For fuck's sake. Okay, kill that guy.
Ha! Reduced to dust. I'd rather not.
Charge over there.
It will be done.
Slice him.
Ah!
I could do. You know
No
what?
matter the cost.
Do it. Do it. If we do daring strike, then I can probably kill him in 2 hits.
At your beck and call. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Kill you.
I took care of this one.
That you did. Okay.
It will be done.
Use that deflection thingy and that one. You're probably... You're going to take pot shots at me? Yes. Thought you might.
My hand is thunder! I will carve runes out of your bones! I challenge you, Damget! A born predator does not become
Fucking
prey!
pink horrors all over the place.
Behold.
Okay.
Don't distract me.
Do that.
Behold. I'll revel in your terror.
Stab. Use that one. then slice
With
it.
grace and what a useless plaything. Broken already?
Is that all you've got?
There's like 3 of the fuckers as well.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Do not dare ask.
Can I shoot you? No. Yep.
A wicked thought.
Okay, I do have 115 themajigs. It's not great, but it's fine. If I go here... Nope, can't see it. I could potentially... Nope, can't order you. God, this is really starting to piss me off now. Okay, Abelard. Where are these fuckers? There they are. Can you charge him? No, right. Move
Follow
closer.
my lead. Victory is imminent. Target well struck.
Okay, we're going to switch to the old Thunder Hammer. We're going to do...
It will be done.
One of them. And then I'm going to...
I
fuck
will
you
do
both
my
up.
duty.
I don't think Ulfar can even get in there. The best I could do is set fire to it.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Fenris shoulder!
Something?
None
Yes, I
can do
could
this
always-
better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Shoots it with the pistol?
See how far you have to die in disgrace!
3 pink horrors. 3 fucking pink horrors. You're shitting me.
Bite like a bomb!
Each of these things contains 3 pink fucking horrors.
Oceans bleed!
At what point did Alcat go, you know what I think would be fun if we just fucked the players over repeatedly, endlessly.
Slow and painful.
This
is
entire
the
area has been
way.
a massive ball ache. Like, so much. You know what, I might just ignore.
Build.
I'll let Abelard deal with them. Sure.
With grace and malice. Watch. You fury
ears
of
are ringing.
anguish. Not enough.
Ow. To be honest, I don't really want to be
Step
close to it.
aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to press the advantage.
What if?
I'm going to mow these
Let's
fuckers down.
see. Another one is shattered.
I can go
Through
right
the smoke
here.
and gunfire. A wicked thought. You are marked for
You
demise.
stinking
A
sons
genius
of
at
thrones!
work.
I do apologise, but... Get the fuck out of here.
So it shall feel the icy bite of death!
Schemes within schemes.
Don't know how much of a benefit.
Behold my artistry!
Duty demands.
Well, that was useless.
Pain soothes my soul.
I did feel like Orchestrated Firestorm was a very specific. Okay, we're gonna make you.
Indeed. Victory is reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Okay. So live with that one.
Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death!
That is fine. It could, if I
hunger for battle.
didn't think that was going to do too much damage.
So
Right.
it shall be. See how the wolf succeeds.
All right, just get back into combat then, I guess. I'll be honest, I didn't even realise you were still alive.
Fight like a pot.
Well, so far you've just managed to kill your own guys, so well done there, I guess. I need to get Marazai away, otherwise he's going to get shot by the... Okay.
Don't distract me.
I can do that. I need... Okay, let's just... Meow. Alright, hopefully it's far enough away.
With grace and malice.
That's fine. I don't care. Right, okay, here we go. If I come over here, we tell
Me? If you insist,
Alpha
Lord Captain.
to go for the throat. You move to the target and performs a single strength melee
So
attack.
shall it be.
You don't actually perform the melee attack though, do you? Oh, you let me... Maybe you let me perform that?
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Why do you get an
Strike me
instant
again.
turn?
See what happens.
They spawn and get like an instant turn. Like even before the fact that I give an Alpha another turn. That's still... They still took a turn before that, which kind of feels... I don't know.
What if...
Okay, we do a reloady.
Let's see. A predictable downfall.
Okay, one down.
I took care of this one.
Is it just one pink
I
colour?
will do
Okay.
my duty. It will be done.
One is fine, I can live with that.
The fame-hungry come. None can do...
You can get fucked.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Like, if you die again, I can't let you die again. I think you're just going to have to stay there. Just be an elusive shadow. It's going to be as tedious as balls.
I don't like that.
Grey hair, sure hand.
I get you from there? You know what, if I do, you'll just get an extra turn, so I may as well not. May as well let Abelard go.
At your beck and call. Ha-ha! Reduced to dust!
Do that. Then I can switch to my hammer, and I can probably...
It will be done.
I'm going to squish you both, will I? No.
I'm not interested.
Alright, just squish one.
Indeed. Target well struck.
I'm going to bring you over here to deal with this one, because otherwise it's going to take ages.
So shall it be. Cubs play.
Do that one.
Wolves, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Die in disgrace!
3 pink horns.
You bite like a bomb!
Did we kill the Defiler? Yes, eventually. Eventually we killed the Defiler.
A born predator does not become prey!
It took a while. Okay, Marazai, you stay down there.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
It's a ray.
If I may,
Could eyeball you.
as
Pain
duty
and
demands.
duty go hand in hand.
Right, move you up.
I
Range?
won't sully
No.
myself with that.
Okay, Abelard, switch to the old swords. Slice. Hang on. That's it. There you go. Slice them up.
One fewer target. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Here. Right, I'm going to move you back.
Wolf is on the hunt.
Yeah, they're not very good in melee combat, are they? Right,
So
and then
it shall
we
be.
do something like this. What do I need? That's a freebie.
None can do my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Feel the icy bite of death!
Is that it? Anything else? No.
Skitya! My Keramite hide is strong!
It
Be
is.
careful not to cross my gaze.
I grant you that.
Is that all you've got?
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
A genius at work.
You're in range. Oh, you are. Let me guess. Fatsy's in the way, isn't he?
Victory is imminent.
Oh!
Ah, an exemplary strike.
Okay. I will take that.
It will be done.
I could slice
At
both
your
of
beck
you.
and call. Indeed.
Slicey, slicey.
Target well struck. I took care of this one.
No, don't. No, I'm gonna have to run after you and I can't be bothered.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy bite of death!
That's great. You stay there because you're badly wounded. I don't have anyone that can heal you up. Can you just please hit Abelard because he can parry you and then he'll fuck you up.
Reduced to dust.
Good job. Nicely done. Give him the old eyeball.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
That's the one.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, I really want you to... Okay. Can you...
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Go on, do it, do it. All right.
At
just
your
carry on.
beck and call.
It's fine. Just right. Good. Can I shoot you? I can shoot you. Okay, let's do press the advantage. Kill
Let's
him.
see. Fate claims another one.
Attaboy. If we switch to the old heavy flamer. Why can't you move? You can dash.
So it shall be!
Okay, can I just set them all on fire now?
Wolves reign!
Three little torches are fine like this!
Job done. Fuck off. Oh my god.
This failure shall not define me.
What we got? Anything good? 25 demolition, 25 tech use. That could actually be quite useful. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Down here. Up at the top one. Newest tallest. There we go. I mean, critical damage is nice, but I do not have anything for tech use at the moment. So, I'm going to grab... The more fellowship, the better. Stronger together... The problem is that's all fellowship, so that's not really going to help me. Physical encouragement, that starts a turn adjacent to the officer. Okay, that's not going to be useful. They suffer 4 direct damage. I mean, 4 direct damage is very little. Refresh and heals the targets. You know what? Sure. Agenta, you are going to get ballistic skill. Point blank. All the areas soldiers' area attacks gain 5 plus 3 times ballistic skill bonus, arm penetration, ignore a 3-cell radius around the soldier. I mean, that's going to be very minimal. Deals damage to 3 different enemies. Soldier gains 10 plus 2 times ballistic skill more damage for the next attack in the current combat. That could be... What does muzzle velocity do? Each hit of... The first hit of each burst deals additional damage equal to the fire's current rate of fire. Soldier's second attack action in a turn deals more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during that turn, potentially. When the soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy attack, they gain guaranteed critical hit against that enemy. I'll get that one, I guess. Nothing too wildly exciting. Okay, you are getting... God, you're so fat. And not in a good way. I mean... Problem is, we don't have any decent weapons for him. If we had a decent weapon for him, it might be different. Support features, universal features. Reloading cost -2. AP less, minimum 1. Yeah. Your pitty little bolt pistol does not have many bullets in it. Just FYI. Abelard, I'm going to give you more weapon skill. And then I'm going to go with... Ooh. Ramming speed. When it takes damage, they gain... Your agility's pretty naff. Warrior gains 7 deflection damage against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. Sure. Let's go with more perception for you. Blood of Martyrs, temporary to their maximum wounds, which is not very many. Sure. Nope, wrong one. Exemplar. Okay, you... Oof. I feel like giving your perception more. Or maybe your agility? Let's do that. Whenever the warrior is attacked, they gain +1 of net. Disarm. Hardened skull. When the warrior is hit under the endure effect, the damage deflection is increased by... Yeah. Do you have any, like, special things? What's thick skin? 25% of the warrior's total armor. May not be the worst thing. Be more like Abelard. Everyone should be more like Abelard. Literally everyone.
One step at a time.
Okay, anyone else?
The madness.
What's this? Servo key to auxiliary generator. Okay, I'll take that. At least Agenta didn't get a wound that was really bad. Unfortunately, Marazai's got some wounds that are just...
They will see. Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Machine is functional but heavily altered. You see redundant parts in crudely worded modules. Stinking oil oozes from crack. Basically, it's been chaosed. It's been chaosed.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Ooh. It's just...
Failure is a bitter taste. A mere setback. This failure shall not define me. Failure is a bitter taste.
Oh, God damn it! I should have brought Pascal. Is it 20?
A mere setback. This failure shall not define me.
Oh, finally! What do we get? Ooh. Terrorax Slayer. I don't know if that's any good.
Duty prevails.
Kaboom! I don't know why we're here, but Yay.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Dirty, dishevelled woman pays you no heed, lowering her head and looking at the ground with genuine interest at something that does not exist or is invisible to your eyes. Even at the distance you can detect a distinct smell of ozone, too fresh for a stuffy room reeking of soot and industrial lubricant. The woman raises a maimed hand, absently minded, and runs its 2 remaining fingers through her matted hair. Try and shoot the psychic from a distance. The shot rings out and the woman sags the floor without a sound. The ozone smell immediately starts to dissipate, giving way to the usual scent of the industrial world.
In this tapestry of a world,
Let us see what I found.
am the rogue thread.
Disarm.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Yeah, you're right.
My warp sight reveals something.
Okay, come on, Agenta, you can do this.
The Emperor favors me today.
I caught sight of something.
Oh, so you did.
There! Done!
Okay.
Applaud my brilliance!
I'm still new to the art of
Patience!
exploring.
My nerves are frayed!
I better myself through my service.
Okay, I think we snuck around. You can remove traumas with the white medikits. Churgemons. Oh, can you? I didn't think you could. I mean, you can remove wounds, but not the traumas, I thought. Unless I'm wrong. I thought you could only remove them by going to the void ship.
A tantalizing
Hey,
anomaly.
I'm more than happy to be wrong. The white ones, yeah? Removes traumas. Are those traumas? No, is that a trauma? Head trauma. Oh, maybe you can. I didn't think you could. I thought, like you said, you could only get rid of them on the void ship. I mean...
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Holy shit, you're right.
The pain will subside.
I'll
It's
take it from
life-changing.
here.
It's legitimately life-changing.
Curiosity
Stop.
sings in my veins.
Run away. No, I didn't mean to go back there. Fuck. Wounds turn into traumas. Yeah, I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could remove traumas without going back to the void ship. I thought you just stuck with them until you could. Okay, back. So thank you, because that's going to make my life a lot easier. Also, I've got a shit ton of those. I think I can get them from my planet. God damn. Okay, well, at least there's that. Right, where is...
I'm restless.
I know you are.
Never doubt me.
White bag full of whiskey? Maybe. Uh-oh.
What deeds await us?
What happened? Anything? Oh. Okay.
Do I need to point it out for you?
Yes.
The
We're given.
Emperor sets my path.
So go around, go around, go around. Disarm.
Duty prevails.
Screen displays a message about the first elevator block being removed.
Let's
Good.
proceed.
Are things supposed to fall apart, or... Oof, 22%.
Failure is a bitter taste.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's that one. Oh, let's get more nasty things. Auxiliary generator
What
chamber.
lies beyond?
Okay. Where the fuck am I? I'm there. Right, okay, that's fine.
pay attention.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
That's it. You come this way. Go around the trap. And it didn't do anything anyway, so...
There will be no peace in my wake.
I'm restless.
Okay, Genta, come here.
See? Right there.
Yeah, I get it.
Blessed be the road that we take. I better myself through my service.
Ow. Where's my green? My green bags. Green bag.
Injuries will not slow me.
Any more traps? Anyone? No. Great librarian glasses.
The Emperor favors me today.
Centuries of service and practice.
Patience!
Bring brazier
My
balls.
nerves are frayed!
God. Loot corrupted cogitator. Examine the cogitator. Right, the scrap code. So, check for the presence of data crypts. Right. Wake the cogitator. Extract. Help pass with a powerful magnetic force. You tense every muscle in your body, plant one leg against the cogitator and pull. At last, unknown force begins to give way and eventually lets go. Come close to falling flat on your back, but the data stick is clenched in your hand intact. Use the logic key. Insert the data stick into one of the available slots. The machine reacts, purrs, and clicks. A few minutes later, both data sticks rejected and land on the control panel. Data stick of valuable information. Break the cogitator. You smash the control panel.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, so we came out there. Did we need to go back this way? So this is where we fought the pink horrors. Hello. Tuning combi tool. You know what? Seeing as I seem to be the tech boy now, I didn't really want to be the tech boy, but you know, it is happening. Accessories, that's what I wanted, the techie one. So what does this do? I don't really use that, so I can equip that. That's fine. So now my tech use is 100. You know what? 117 is pretty good. We've got this as well. I mean, I don't get shot very much. I could go with that. Just to get the extra lore. I mean, seeing as all the fire seems to have stopped, we could actually go and pick up the bodies here. Or unless they automatically get looted. They automatically got looted. So, right. We've cleaned out that.
What lies beyond?
So there's nothing there. We went through there.
My warp sight reveals something.
Ha.
I'm still new to the art of exploring. I beg your pardon.
Oh, you're fine.
What a
One
shame.
step at a time,
Stop.
amidst the
There.
madness.
What type of trap is this? Demolition. Right. Magenta at
The
least
Emperor
is
sets my path.
semi-decent.
The light of terror shines for us.
Now,
Duty prevails.
there's my green medikit. There he is. There he is.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Another notch.
Let us see what I've found.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service.
Right, second elevator block has been removed.
Carry the
Assuming
Emperor's will as your
that
torch.
means we can now go back here. Lift control. To the lift. Is that what we need to do? Hooray! Oh dear. Things not going so hot here for old Gerald. Nope, Gerald just got shot in the heads. Need a hand? I've got an Agenta. Well, Gilia has tons of Rogue Trader vids, guides, builds, boss kills. Boss battle incoming? Almost certainly. Hello, boys. My victory was predestined, for you were outnumbered. You are but a handful of fools who worship a dead fallacy. I have the Great Four on my side. May they revel in the blood that spills from the veins of the heathens. Going down. Going deeper underground. You are late, Lord Molstrop. Your allies have fallen. Perhaps it's time to admit your defeat. If you do so, I promise... No, I won't promise you anything. Whatever you choose, you are slow and excruciating death. Grow as many eyes as you want, Voigtveer. I will gouge them all. Let's see if it be so instant when I slit your throat and bathe your precious warrant in your blood.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance.
Crush them!
Agenta is going to go after Voigtveer. Let's put Agenta over there. Marazai. There. Let's just sort of spread out a little bit. Wow, good job. You managed to do more damage to your friend than us. Yeah, Flamer doesn't do any damage though, does it?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Abelard just took a charge from a space marine, got kicked, and the only thing that happened was he got knocked over.
It's nothing.
Where are you going, Voigtveer? Where are you running to?
I am not
Is
a
that it?
vessel for pain.
Is that what you
I am
got?
its master.
Yeah, good luck with that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You know what? Let's pop the old Furious Recital.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, you're already looking pretty rough.
Hard work, ye glorious masters, and honor its end.
A pathetic attempt.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
Okay.
Pain cleanses the body.
Okay, that's fine. We got dash. So
Ruby flashes up, choking me.
you're fine. Just hang on. There we go. That's better. Right.
Isn't
Just
this
give
a
it-
job for the serfs?
Give Agenta another go. There we go. We can
As the Emperor commands, I
just
act.
dash over there.
Faith without deeds is worthless. But you, my Emperor!
Goodo. Tempted to use that one. Let's save it. let's give.
I am a
Arizai-
navigator, not a servitor.
Are you armed with? Oh, you are armed with an axe, aren't you? So you will take a swing at me. I do have very good dodge. Probably not a good idea to use any psychic powers unless I absolutely have to. Who knows what could happen?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Let's do that. Okay, Agenta.
A wicked thought.
Okay, you can use steady
Power
superiority.
resides in the will of the righteous.
Means effectively, you get
Doubt is
3
for the
shooties.
I'll do it.
It's all about power leveling Agenta, because as soon as Agenta hits maximum kill points, she effectively becomes unstoppable. If we shoot you, we can shoot you as well. Right, fine, good.
As the
Let's do
Emperor
that.
commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
I'll take that. Could you
I'm
know
not
what?
accustomed to being ordered around another foe painted black.
I'll tell you what we could do.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Agenta, you can't really go. Can you see? As long as you can see him from there.
Rejoice in battle!
Okay, basically.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I pop all of that.
I'll
I
do
shoot
it.
you.
For you, my Emperor!
You can try and dodge if you like, mate, but it ain't really gonna help you.
Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Erlon the Cruel, more like Erlon the Bullet Sponge.
Stinking sons of trolls!
Oh, you having a bad time? Sorry, bud. Could always take a... How many? 54.
What is my news?
I've had unfinished business. Right, I'm going to use...
What if?
Press the advantage.
A wicked. How predictable that
I was born for a greater fate.
Want to be gunned down by me. Sorry about that. Do apologise.
a genius at work. Let's see.
Probably is a bit rough.
Schemes within schemes.
Mate, you've just seen literal Space Marines gunned down. What do you think you're going to do? Realistically, what do you think? What's the end game here? God, the movement in this place is fucking.
I will herd the prey.
Okay, let's pop you. Do that one. Do the poise to strike.
It is handled.
Then I'm going to
That
slice.
I will revel in your terror! Watch. And why would I do that?
Are you in the fucking way? You're shitting me. Oh, are you too big to be sliced? Is that the problem? It's going to go one. Okay, never mind.
I am
In
the
that case,
reaming tempest incarnate!
I'll just pop that and then I'll slice you. Come here.
With the perfect killing strike. It is with grace and method.
Oh, it's I didn't even realise it was Voigtveer. Hello.
I revel in your terror!
Okay, you're now. Okay, let's slice you.
Watch.
How many hit points you got? None.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Are you still? Oh, you're still over there. Right. In that case,
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the
Get ready to
Emperor
die
commands, I
horribly.
act. I'll do it. This is why none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Who's still alive? Oh, you're still alive. Alright, in that case, you just stay there.
Isn't this a job for Crocodile 3, at least?
Erlon the Cruel staggers back from the blow. Your strikes have crumpled his blood-red armor and his face bears a grimace of pain. He turns his mad eyes to Voigtvir, who is thrashing in his own blood. Brother Twilight, the hour as promised to you has come. The edge of daybreak grants you honor of serving as his weapon. Be awed by your high destiny. Voigtvir's turquoise eyes widen with an understanding mixed of terror. What? Now? But I'm not ready. It's not what you promised. You said I would reign. What are you going to do? Turn into a Lord of Change or something? Erlon draws a blade, shard shimmering with unnatural light. Ways change for the twilight. Nothing lasts in our Lord's hands, but you will reign indeed as a vessel for your master. The blade cuts Voigtvir's coat and chest open, sinking deep into the flesh, finding his way to his heart. The glyphs covered in his skin, why his ruthless mental begin to glow so bright you can see them clearly through his clothes. That is a familiar sword. Its shards were used in 2 attempts on my life. Unsuccessful attempts, I might add. This one will be the last. With you and your ignorance brazenly call shards in truth a triune relic, the seat of the great spirit at the edge of daybreak, one who serves as master himself, the changer of ways. You do not know, you do not deserve to behold his visage, but you will. Poor Conrad, Theodore despised you and your new master butchered you like a grox. I hate you. Dad! It takes a very close effort to force these final hateful words for his sliced windpipe. Stumpy, you right, bud? Oh yeah, Lord of Change. Right, Agenta. I've got a new target for you. The pernicious warp energy seep into his body, causing it to glow and flicker with a mad cry of pain and exultation. Conrad Voigtvir ceases to resist and a mighty winged figure raises from his bloody remains. Edge of daybreak, I witness you, Erlon musters enough strength for a faint, vengeful smile. Enter the forlorn halls of reality and claim them. I gave all that I had in your name. Hail the truth. His giant body goes limp, his face forever, retaining a wicked expression of triumph.
My soul goes to the true gods.
Cool. My imprisonment ends. I am made manifest. Rejoice, mortal. Witness, for I have come to lord over you. The demon lets out a hoarse, cawing laugh. I told you that I would welcome my return. You would welcome my return to reality. Turned 41 yesterday. Ah, welcome to the 40s. It's a hell of a time. Abelard adjusted the grip on his weapon for more comfort as he surveys the monstrous creature. Why do I get the feeling that I have seen, no, not seen, but come across this warp spawn before? The old officer frowns of trying to pry a stubborn memory out of the depths of its remembrance. Marazai grips the weapon tighter as he looks over the monstrosity facing him. Suppressed fear blends with dark admiration in his eyes. Come on, Lord Monster Abundant. What are we waiting for? I am rogue trader, Lord Monster Abundant von Valentius, and none shall lord over my subjects but fucking me! Memory of you will disappear sooner than the echo of your insipid name, but I have no more need of you. Be gone.
Let us rise up to that storm!
6,250 hit points. You are shitting me. Get to cover. The fucking pathing, this is awful. Right, we want anyone who can order near Agenta. Larders cover. Ulfar, you can go over there. Marazai, you can, I don't know, you can just do your own thing, mate. Up to you. I give you full reign. Hello, buddy. What the fuck was that? I'm going to teleport 3 steps over here. Is that the best? Is that the best you can do? It's a like body block it, maybe. Actually, after 40, every turn or bend has a weird. Tell me about it. You just start aching in places you never knew existed. Okay, we can see him there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, well, 2 damage isn't very much. We got Deceptive Shield. All the demons on the battlefield and shields immune. Oh. Windows would suffer damage. That's it. Right, okay. Good to know. So one of these fuckers. I'm assuming the Herald of Zinch, probably.
I have read tomes of military tactics. That is foolishness.
Range. Bollocks.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm not interested.
Okay, we'll move you over there to cover. I'm going to... Nope, can't see.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
He's coming for you.
I will do my duty.
Okay, with any luck, I'll be able to...
A
Thank
wicked
God.
thought.
Can't see any of you. Right, you're going to have to just...
This is why I was chosen!
I mean, you're still doing damage to him.
What if... A wicked thought. A genius at work.
Use Cassia's Reveal the Light on Cassia. Makes her OP. Does it?
I yearn for agony.
She wasn't where I wanted to go. Never mind. Sue.
With grace and malice.
Okay, we're definitely going to use
It is
you.
handled.
So, stab.
With grace and malice. Don't distract me. Build.
Good times. Elusive Shadow.
Watch.
Do that. Okay, how far does this fire? Quite far. If I move you up here,
Foes reek of cowardice.
Marazai,
So it
dodge.
shall be. Feel the icy bite of death!
Okay, swap to that.
Corpse play! Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks!
There we go. It says you can melee attack, but it lies. What are we doing?
I will endure!
Uh-oh.
I'm not injured! I'm enraged!
You really are. Did you already pop? No, so why can't you use it?
I refuse.
Oh, does this count as the same combat? Oh, you're
Faith
shitting me. That's
without
bullshit.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bollocks. Oh. I'm gonna just... I can't see you from that.
God Emperor, move
Okay,
through
meander
me.
this way.
Be the fire in my heart. I will not.
Reveal the lights. Full power.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, what we've got here.
Emperor, give me strength.
I could do press the advantage.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job
Okay,
for
we'll
the
give. I know
serfs?
it's not doing a huge amount of damage. It doesn't really need to. The more
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
the more turns we give a Gens, the more damage she dishes out. So there's no point doing that right now.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Why can I not move there? Why is there like an aura around this guy that I can't? I'm assuming. No, I have no fucking idea. Okay, I'm just going to move you over there. Okay, let's go hammer time, bitches.
Victory is imminent. Indeed. It will be done. One fewer target. At your beck and call.
Oh, he lost his shield. Interesting. Very interesting.
Foes in my wake. A
Gents,
maelstrom of madness.
I'll do it. As the
This
Emperor
is
commands, I
monumental
act.
bird twats over here. Can you remove him?
This is unacceptable.
But not like that.
Sorry, Abelard, you're just a bit in the way. He doesn't take much damage, does he? So he doesn't have any. Just how much? Oh, he's got 171% armor. I guess that does scan. Okay, what is going to help me then?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's give you that one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Schemes within
Target that.
schemes.
Battleship.
Let's see. A wicked thought. You are mine.
Yeah, no more bullshit for you.
Behold my artistry.
First painted black.
This is why I was chosen.
Really is quite tanky, isn't it? That defiler went down like a sack of shit. This guy. Don't want to hit Abelard anymore. I could.
I'll do it.
I dash you over there.
Faith without deeds is worthless. My Emperor!
Okay. I can live with that.
What if?
How many stacks do I have? A reasonable number.
A maelstrom of
Each stroke is a prayer.
What's he looking like? Just that. He's definitely losing health. It's just taking a fucking long time. I assume we just want to kill kill some of these guys, don't we? So
With grace and malice.
let's use that.
It is. What a sinister spectacle!
That'll do. 25% of the target's missing wounds. I don't want to save that. Simple damage does additional, so only 16 to 25 apparently. Well,
Wolf's Reign!
kicked a Lord of Change up the arse.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder!
Let's kill you.
Feel the
Let's
icy
try and kill
bite
you.
of death!
Another one is shattered.
Okay.
Not enough!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Can you? Okay, so you can actually spot them from there.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Come on. There we go. Right.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Where the fuck are you going? Where are you off to?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can you see? Okay, you can see him. Can't see any of that. Can't see any of that.
Faith
Kill
without
him.
deeds is...
It's less important that you actually can actually see him. So can you do any eye? No, that's not going to do anything. Okay, never mind then. I'll go with that.
My place is at the fort.
Swap over to the old hammer. I was like, could you dodge this?
The more the better!
The shield still up? Yeah, that might be. Right. Let's get the old Endure up.
Someone else can do this.
Sure, you charge over there. I could use Daring Breach. Don't think there's much point to do that at the moment. Swap to the old sword. Okay, don't get in the way of Agenta. Oh shit, I used that. Never mind. Okay, don't think there's much point using that. Weapons. Assign an object. No, because I can't see anyone.
Oblivion approaches. With grace and malice. Watch.
Okay, we'll slice you. I will. You know what? I'm going to
With
use
grace
Elusive
and
Shadow.
malice. It is handled. I'll revel in your terror!
we'll just go and slice our way around, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm going to move up here. I'm going to do some gunning.
So it shall be. Wolves, I will carve runes out of your
I really hate how they get to like a turn before you do. Fucking shields. Oh, don't spawn more of them in. Oh, piss.
My ears are ringing.
I'm done playing with you.
I will endure.
Shields a lot then. God, I'm so glad I got that.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Makes life so much easier.
Faith without deeds is worth. This is why I was chosen.
I mean, he's still slowly dying. Again, that's not really going to do anything, is it? Your fucking shield is still up.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it.
He's going to start getting worried in a minute. What does this do?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
0. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Just get our melee boys to finish off these guys. Hopefully. One of them! Is it... Wait, is it that guy? Because he's all sparkly. Is he the... Is he the
Follow my
chosen
lead.
one?
I will do my
Downs.
duty. I took care of this one.
Okay, it's the sparkly one.
Reduce the dust. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Yeah, you did. Can you just stay there for like a second?
Schemes within schemes.
Agenta. Does it cost any versatility?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No. Right. So then I can use...
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, you my Emperor.
That's more like
Why
it.
I was chosen.
That's more like it. That's what we wanted. In fact, 2 can play at this game. So, if I do my versatility, I can also inspire myself. Give myself a rousing speech or something.
Take your sight or you're not.
I can also do a orchestrated
Behold my
firestorm.
artistry.
That's fun.
With grace and malice. What a useless plaything! Broken already!
That's disappointing.
Don't distract me.
Okay, we'll pop you over there. I can do all of those. We can... it'll be fine. Do that. Oh, don't do...
Oh, pain is but an illusion.
Oh. Okay, you know what? It could be worse, because if these guys all line up for me, then I can kill all of them, and then probably gun down the Lord of Change as well with a Jetta. Yeah, this is
Faith without deeds is worthless.
at best,
do it.
it's a slight
As the
inconvenience.
Emperor commands, I act.
Well, with any luck, it's one of you.
Each strike is a prayer.
It was. Still quite a few of you. Okay. I'm sorry, what's going on? Oh yeah, of course they're going to go, don't they? I forgot about that.
My faith shields me.
Okay, I think it's time to give a Jenta another turn.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I'll do it.
First things first.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
How are you looking? Sorry. I'm busy. No, it's fine. Good. Okay, only 789 hit points remaining. Oh, we could go again. Let's go again.
For you, Radcliffe!
What about now? 15. Yeah, that's probably... Just look at him.
I am a
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Well,
They will see. Oh, yes. They all will see.
just okay, Astartes bolts everything. Those, to be honest. Does Uralon have anything useful that isn't, you know, hideously corrupted? Heretical zealots. No, thank you. It's not useful. Maybe some of the Space Wolves had something. We got Astartes Flamer. Okay, that's just all heretical. Right. Grab all that stuff.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Okay, job done. Giving it a mean look. Literally. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Aisha's voice cuts through static. We read you, Strike Team. This is Lift Control. Report your status. Uralon is dead. Acknowledge, Strike Team. Beginning the extraction of the priority cargo. No, like, good job, pat on the back. Thanks very much. A fine victory, Lord Monster Abundant. They will tell sagas about the day the contemptible Uralon fell. The Cog Priest should offer you a fine cup of Majod for saving their prayer world. Torvald nods at the two gaunt bodies in crimson robes lying on the floor. If you hadn't, Uralon would have bathed them in 100-fold more blood. As for you, Ever, Ulfar Thunderlung, you have proven yourself. The Stormbiters will tell you about your feat and your roaring song. I thank you, Thorbold. You and your brothers fought well. You did the walls proud. It will be my joy to share a cup with you at the victory feast, Ironhide. If Opticon 22 were here, he would say that his victory brought him pleasure along with 3 scores of synonyms for it. And that it has locked his jubilation functionality. He was a fine priest. It's a shame to lose a comrade like him. He was a warrior at heart, so the Allfather granted him the highest warrior's honour, a glorious death in battle. You will drink to his memory at the feast of the Iron Warrior. The Iron Wolf may be merciful to his binaric spirit. How's your pack, Thorbold? What were your losses? Several of my brothers will carry on fighting their battle in the Allfather's host. The rest have survived. We'd shed much blood, but a wolf's hide is tough and his spirit is stubborn. Once you take us down, you'd better finish us off. The Stormbiters live on this day and the next. I see you and Ulfar have worked through your quarrels. It doesn't have a noble warrior to bark. If it doesn't become a noble warrior to bark at his battle comrade after a good fight. Ulfar Thunderlung has proven the spirit of the baleful Howl is alive and strong. Then at the Ravens Fly, where he has walked and let them tear, a bloody harvest left in his wake. May Blackmane guide you through the black of night, Ironhide. Know that if your pack calls, the baleful howl will always answer. What was hidden down there? What was the treasure that Urlon was after? I know not. Calcazar's Kells did not allow anyone into the hidden arsenal. All we could see is them dragging crates up to the surface. 'Tis the age-old way. We fight, they sweep up the spoils. Tharbold grimly nods at the pair of corpses. We brought these from below. For all I know, it's his Kells that killed him to seal their lips. You see no signs of violence on the two women's bodies, but the porcelain white skin proves without a doubt they are dead. Their hands are clutched together in a death grip. Yeah, it's nice to see them getting on. It's great. The sweet scent of rotten meat prickles my nostrils, but it is not fallen bodies I smell. It's the hands of the Inquisitor's minions. 'Tis what my instincts tell me too. My heart never had a strong faith in Calcazar's words before, but now whatever phantom trust I had is scattering into smoke. We must ask questions and get answers by force, if that is the way it has to be. Both lords affirm the last words with energetic and murderous nods. Examine the text priest bodies. Something strange occurred to the women's augments. It's like they began to grow inside their flesh, spreading webs of metal around them. After a closer look, you realise that every augment seems to have begun mutating, developing new forms and functions not envisioned by the creators. It seems probable this is what caused their demise. Suddenly you hear a click inside one of the text priest's bodies, and her eyes open wide. A spasm shakes her gaunt limbs, making Thorbold clutch his weapon. Her lips twist into a crooked line, forcing two words: the yoke. She's still alive. Do it, Thorbold. The heretic's corruption must be tainting her body. No corruption, only damage. The woman's whisper is barely audible, but the weak voice that is coming from her pale lips sounds more alive than the mechanical hiss of a vox. The shelter has fallen, the maimed hunter comes, cessation of vital functions inevitable. Eyes momentarily roll back, but then you hear a metallic churr inside her chest, brings her back to consciousness. Inspect her wounds. There's not a single wound upon her white skin, but there is no doubt that she will soon perish. Her augmetics are failing as they are sabotaged by some anthropic influence. For a moment you consider it a sign of tech blight, but then you refute your thought. What you're witnessing is not decay, but transformation of matter from the tech priest's true flesh is made. Who are you? Magos Axiomthana Huanaman. This is my identifier. You're not the first servant in the Omnissiah who I've met who goes by that name. Tech priest responds with a faint, enigmatic smile. You have found yourself at the centre of a tangle of paradoxicality. Point to the tech priest. Was she your sister? She was me. A phenomenon of flesh divided me into two identical bodies at birth. The Omnissiah's wisdom let me overcome this physiological flaw by braiding back the separated mind. I was the first unificate in the fleet. Now this half of me is dead. The rest of my mind is fading. The sympathetic principle is insurmountable. The tech priest closes her eyes and begins whispering something incomprehensible, sinking deeper into the depths of oblivion. You spoke of a shelter and a maimed hunter. What did you mean by it? This place was a shelter. The Lord Inquisitor hid me here, and not me alone. A high-pitched groan of pain interrupts her words. The maimed hunter, a figure of termination, an unknown variable. Amaranat's nemesis. I never met them, but I infer their existence based on statistical evidence and logical conclusions. The portents of entropy foretell the hunter is near. Can you speak more plainly? Are my words obscure? That is regrettable. Processing becomes difficult when you only have one half of your mind. Certain notions, data, and logical instruments were left in the less functional part of me. How do you know about Amaranat? I was a disciple of the Messiah of Discontinuing. When he was laid low, I found myself here. I had my reckoning. I reached out to the Omnissiah's wisdom as I pondered and considered. Logic revealed much to me here, in my prison. I've learned enough about you. If you wish to know more, then hurry. The turning of the cog will soon cease. What happened to you? A pained shadow falls on her face. The chapel was attacked. The preservation protocol commanded me to hide within the inner artifactorium and block out all outside access to it. Prolonged presence in close proximity to the object was prohibited by the algorithm, but the preservation protocol had a higher priority. The object affected me. I resisted. Resistance led to structural change. What object? The yoke, the weapon we forged at Lord Inquisitor's command, the destroyer of worlds. Any more details? How does it work? What even is this yoke? An enigma. The project was kept secret from everyone, including the Smiths. We forged fragments of it. It was a tool for controlling energies of staggering power. And it was not the Omnissiah's blessed gifts that served its foundation. It was forbidden knowledge. Knowledge that we comprehended. What else do you know about this weapon? How did Calcazar learn of it? Against whom did he intend to use it? Against anyone. Its power is absolute. The first experiments with the tech relic was calamitous, the tech blight. It is merely its echo. Its potential is so much greater. She stops as if frightened by her own words. It never should have fallen into the hands of the laity, but the Lord Inquisitor stole it. Its secret was procured beyond the dimensional gate, beneath the dark stars, and passed over to Amnarat. Calcazar destroyed the Messiah of discontinuing and robbed him and claimed the secret for himself. He knows, she points at Thorvald. He was there. Thorvald glanced at you, shame. She speaks no lies. The first task the Inquisitor gave us in the Expanse was to destroy a cult of tech heretics. The deed was done. This Amaranat, he was a good priest. Did Calcazar drag us into something foul? Ulfar looks away and rumbles heavily. I was there too. I fought those judged by Calcazar. Or is Calcazar a bad un? Why did Calcazar need you to do it? At first he tried to do everything swiftly and quietly, but his agents and the Cog Priests loyal to him failed to capture the leader of the tech heretics. That's when he realised he needed indestructible warriors. He needed us. The Cog Curls were powerless against the Wolf's might, and we brought carnage to the Explorator's ships and worlds. Ulfar, why did you keep quiet about this? Ulfar mutters, expression dark as a storm cloud. There wasn't my interest. There wasn't another's will. And it's my chapter's matter. I've already told you more about the walls than many of my brothers would have said in my place. I understand, Space Wolf Ulfar. Understand? You understand nothing. A violent roar erupts from Ulfar's throat as he turns red. What can you know of what it's like for warriors of to the Allfather to be among mortals? You are my battle comrades. You are almost a pact to me, but you do not carry Russ's blessing. You are not of my blood. You think I enjoy keeping my mouth shut about the wolves' secrets? You think I come from secretive snides whose thoughts crawl and slither like vipers? It disgusts me. Truly a wolf's place is among the walls. Ulfar grinds his teeth, no longer hiding his shame and anger. What else do you wolves know about Amaranat? Nothing, I swear on my honour. He disappeared and so did his ship. There is no blood of his upon our hands. What do you know about the secret weapon? I never knew there was a weapon. I was told of traitors and I tracked them down. I claimed no trophies. I had no part in his dark intrigues. Do you think I would have wished that sneaky, scheming viper to get his hands on something so powerful? I wouldn't even trust him with my axe. It's not my place to judge you. We're following orders. Double frowns, says in a hollow voice, and yet doubt smother my heart. Did we sully our chapter's honour with deeds done for a dishonourable end? Why are you revealing Calcazar's secrets to me? I was never his servant. I was forced to serve. When our circle was broken, he offered me a choice, submit or die. He threatened to kill half of me if I refused to forge for him. He needed Archmagos Amaranet's knowledge, and I had it. I saw no sense in resisting. How did the object affect you? A difficult thing to explain to a layman. Metamorphosis phenomena occurred in the object's vicinity. Sacred technology and even ordinary plasteel starts to behave willfully, shifting, reconstructing, and altering their fundamental attributes. Imagine yourself gazing upon a surface of water that was disturbed by a stone an era ago. The ripples never stopped coming. That's what it felt like. The object propagated echoes of change. I doubt I can learn more from you. It's difficult to process. Have I fulfilled my duty to the Omnisire? May I rest now? You are in need of help. Attempts to slow down the degradation process are irrational, for they only prolong my suffering. I wish to cease to be. Her eyes close. Brother, take my thoughts. I kept them. Keep them now. Her final words are a faint whisper. Well. The main generator. Okay, so why am I here?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
My work in these catacombs is not yet done. I will not leave this hall until I've slain Doomscream. Oh yeah, okay. I've heard you. Let's go back for your quarry. Where is the fucker?
What lies beyond?
Where is he? Jesus Christ, leveled up twice. Further? What's that? Just after direct damage equal to against the and resets the cooldown, linchpin, inspire, and strong point. Okay, I'm just going to go with that one. And I'm going to go with ballistic skill. Every critical hit scored by the master action gains a benefit to could do. It's 50% moves heals. Sure. Sure, why not? Can just go for more ballistic skill. You know what? I'll get persuasion. I'm good at persuading people. I'm going to get kick, and I'm going to get more ballistic skill. Attack of demons. This is also permanently. Kind of want more like. No, you don't shoot on the hands. Anyway, reduce weapon skill values. Stronger together, ready to serve. Every round, the first single target ability used by allies gains plus. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally. March militant grants +1 action points. Okay. Okay, sure. You do medici stuff. +1 stacks to disturb. Doing my part. I don't. Okay, I'm just going to go with Medicaid because you are on Medicaid. I kind of need to keep it. Okay, I'm going to go confident approach, and I'm going to give you more. One day, if you manage to get a decent, semi-decent weapon. Use two-handed range weapons within melee range. Sure. I'll go ballistic skill, sure. Provocation. Attack the Vanguard. What is it? Jason makes attack of opportunity against the target. Maybe. You know what? Sure, let's do that. That, and I'm tempted to go with weapon strength. Sure. Let's do something like that. Hellbrute should be a cakewalk. I need to find the fucker first. I mean, he should be. I agree. Vigil beyond time. Immolate the soul. I'm gonna immolate the soul. Wait, what does that do? Willpower. Okay, more willpower then. It's all resistant test with this higher than this. Sure. Which guide us on this sort to including extra turns, 3 additional movement points. The first target. Okay, yes. We'll do that one. Let's go Death Whisper. Going to give you more strength. Every kill he makes grants him a stacking 5%. Sure. It will not die. Increases wound. You know what? You do tend to die quite a lot. Okay. So, question is, where have I not been? I haven't been over here.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Cheers. Ah, down here. Hello? Anybody home? That's the real challenge. That was just more annoying than anything else. He was just sort of just finding the sparkly pink horror. That was the issue.
Nothing escapes my sight.
No, it doesn't.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Fairly sure he's dead. Agenda.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. The Emperor favors me today.
Ow.
Join me in prayer. Injuries will not slow me.
I'm going to be equipping these bloody things. Where are we? Right. Boop. Boop.
Let me tend to your wounds.
No
The pain will
medic I
subside.
needed. Just
Field
give me some
medicine at
note.
its finest.
Corrupted cogitator. Examine the cogitator. Check for the presence of data crypts. Examine this image. Okay. Deactivate it. Smash the screen. Fuck you.
One step at a time amidst the
Rock is radiating.
madness.
Oh, where is... Hello. Locked.
There will be no peace in my wake. Ooh, another scar
Oh,
to
fuck
my
me.
collection. There, done. In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms.
The Emperor sets my path.
Right, okay,
Let me
let's
tend
sort
to
that
your
out then.
wounds.
Oh, take my transient
The pain will subside.
gratitude.
Wound? I didn't notice.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Took you long enough.
Okay, I'm assuming I have to go here. Means I've got to move everyone
Grovel.
one by one.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
I mean, I get it.
I have a craving for some Fenrisian Njord. Corruption will melt before my
Sometimes you
wrath.
consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though,
Suffering isn't a...
They fear to look
I
at
don't
me
think
because
having
of
to
my
lead
appearance.
all of your guys through like a little
I
obstacle
fear to
course
look
is
at them.
I
necessarily the
have
most
a
interesting thing to do.
different perspective.
Entertain me.
Let me...
I cannot be leashed.
just a minor setback.
Fuck's sake. Oh, fucking just get over it.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I don't even care, I'm just going to use a fucking Medipay packs.
Join me in prayer. The pain will subside.
Your efforts sound noted.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Let me tend to your wounds.
No medici
Be
needed.
strong. Greater
Just give me
trials
some
lie ahead.
note.
Let me tend to
I
your
can
wounds.
see bright colors again.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
House
Better than
Orcelio
nothing.
thanks you.
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Come on, you must be around here somewhere. Okay, there's a lot of dead bodies here, which suggests I'm on the right path. Hello, Space Marines. There he is! Let me have a go.
To shreds.
Let me have a go, come on.
Others.
Let me have a go. I want to go. Come on, let Genta have a go. Come on. Come on, guys, come on. Vox speakers, the ancient monsters' armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into the unholy murmurs of countless voices. Collect the blood of the false believers in a cup, reap their pitiful strivings, drink their sorrow, and laughter with the true God will thunder in your ears. Heron looks at you from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear the seething rage in his voice, assorted by his humming Vox speaker. I am the wrath of the All-Father, and his wrath to be dreaded. Traitor to the 10, 15, 16, 7th, I will have your head. Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howl here. This prey is ours. Baleful howl. Attack. Okay, I get the idea. Proudly. The warriors of Rust will never retreat. Come on. I've just absolutely curb stomped a Lord of Change. What the fuck do you think we're going to do?
Cower before the mind unhinged!
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
Holy shit.
Behold,
I thought it'd be a little bit harder than this.
with grace and malice.
You gonna hit him? No? Okay.
It is then a pathetic attempt. No.
Cover!
Watch.
Whee!
I will savor your
Just sit back
delectable
here.
anguish.
Oh, please don't shoot me. Have you got 2 heavy bolters? That's very greedy. Should share. I want one. You gonna do anything or no? Yeah, no. I mean, Marazai almost soloed him, so you think having a big long think. Okay, thank you.
I am his will made manifest, guided by faith.
So much shit.
I'll do it.
Nah, he's fine. He's fine.
Doubt is for
Sometimes
the
they
weak.
just take a little while to think, for some reason.
As the Emperor commands. For you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen.
Looks like he didn't lose any health.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you
do that
insist, Lord
one.
Captain.
Let's do that one. Okay, well,
A wicked thought.
you.
A genius at you are marked for demise.
What are you doing? Where are you off to? You had enough? You thirsty for more? What's this bullshit?
What if I'm powerless to act? A wicked thought.
What are you doing? Oh, are you like trying to desperately get help or something?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, it is
No help for you.
For you, my Emperor!
I'll tell you what, Agenta,
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Doubt is for the weak.
because they can order Agenta to shoot
I'll do it.
people,
As the
which
Emperor
admittedly
commands,
is
I
quite
act.
scary.
Eradicated.
I was born for a greater fate.
Oh, you really were, mate.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Emperor, give me strength.
I'm not entirely sure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
He's not even actually there. He's like, what are you... Hang on, is Doomscream still... No. Nope, he's just super dead. Okay. It's just he's wandered back there to look like he's not dead.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Hello, sir.
It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand.
Yeah. How far do you want to get in here? Have a little punt?
See how the wolf succeeds.
The wounded monster lets out a scream that resonates the might of the ruinous powers and retreats. Its armor is riddled with holes. Its vox speakers are clogged with tangled prayers of despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy for... yeah, whatever. And then Ulthar's going to have a little sing. Good for him. More singing. Perhaps we can leave the poetry recital until after we've killed him. Indeed, with that... Yeah, I know. I get the idea. Will Old Wolf give this young a lesson in battle? Okay, I get the idea.
More enemies to face judgment. We are truly blessed this day.
Oh, we're having another go, are we? Oh, right, Doomscream. Okay, Agenta, you get back there. Put you up there. Abelard out there. Basically, if he wants to go through anyone, he's going to have to go through one of us, so it doesn't really matter. Let's be honest, just stay back there. Just don't shoot me and we're fine. Is that it?
Beware the fangs of Fenris!
It's not bad. You missed. You missed again.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Agenta.
If I may,
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Do you wanna get in on
I
that?
will do my duty.
Abelards? Yeah. Good man.
Victory is imminent.
It
will be done.
Follow my leads.
Indeed. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
Abelard just sworded it to death. Heretic, lowering his gruesome weapon in exhaustion but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar, the Vox speaker cracks. Is the abode of the true gods. There is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was and therefore I am eternal. Doomscream will resound in your ears. More singing. Ulfar knocks Helmbrat to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor. Ulfar falls silent and gives you a pensive look. Something like that. Indeed, eternal hunt is all that awaits me. Thank you, Lord Monster Abundant. Fine hunting. The prey and the verses have... Yeah, good for you. I mean, the singing. It's like when I read The Hobbit and I just passed over all the singing bit. Has your pack's honour been upheld? Alpha walks over to the Hellbrick, whose limbs are convulsing in a vain attempt to raise the weapons. Wolf draws a knife covered in red runes and smiles. The name of the baleful howl has not tarnished in this battle, where an insane blissful smile Ulfar casually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm and begins to wield the blade with the efficiency of a butcher. Dying enemy rasps and gurgles, choked on blood as its severed tendons snap and sword bones crack under the Varensian steel. Helbruk's legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright instead of sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough to fully partake of the agony. When Ulfar finishes, he is clutching a bloody horn that protrudes from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Ulfar quickly carves a protective rune onto it and proudly proclaims, "A glorious trophy." What should we do with your brother? No more... Noble Helbruk, it would be unwise for you to come with us, I think. It will be some time before you're well. I do not want you to answer... Well, I do not want to have to answer the Allfather should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar. Heart is raring to fight, Brother Ulfar. My legs are in no hurry to carry me towards the enemy. I will join the fray when I can stand. If you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade? Maybe, but first... Any... What we got? Big old horn. Relentless Rage. Okay, cool. Ooh, a chain axe. Alright, not bad. And a chainsword. Okay, okay. Okay.
What lies beyond?
You do have 2 heavy bolters. You could just give me 1. There's one that can I just have 1? Can I please? No? Okay.
Oh, applaud my
symbol of chaos is designed
brilliance!
from the work of one person, a forge master who is capable of creating something. Right, good. Okay, so 19 to 30. That does. Jesus, right? Really? An Astartes combat knife has more armor piercing than a fucking chain axe. Are you shitting me? How does a how does a knife do more damage than a chain axe? And that is technically better. Okay, that's slightly more like it. Still. I could give you that. 20 corrals. Okay. I mean, it's something. I was hoping for another heavy bolter. I was really hoping they'd give me another heavy bolter.
Oh, one step at a time amidst the madness.
Granted, but still, right, I'm just gonna ignore all of this. I'm just gonna run back because, like, we'll get rid of all the wounds when we get back on the ship. I mean, yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Fuck me. Yeah, let's put those fucking purple cloud bullshit all over the place. Make you move your guys one by one. Which frankly would be annoying enough if you had 3 of them. Okay, back to the Coronis Expanse. And on that bombshell, after kicking the shit out of a Lord of Change, a Chaos Dreadnought, and a Defiler, that's where I'm going to end the stream for the moment. Right, well, apparently Calcazar's evil now. What have I got? I've got a head trauma, broken ribs, and a crippled leg. It's rough, isn't it? It's not ideal. I need to be a bit more dogmatic. I'm a little bit heretic, a little bit iconoclast, but definitely quite heretic. Okay, well, there we go. Boom. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be streaming again sometime next week. Enjoyable to watch. Thank you very much. Suddenly, much appreciated. Be streaming again. I really want to finish this game. It's been going on a while, but it's good. I really enjoy it, apart from the bits that apparently are just there to piss you off. Never mind. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time.